All right, welcome. How we doing today? Got my coffee. I mean, we're on time. It took a little bit to get the title going and whatnot, but how we doing? So I am planning on playing NTE today. There was an update for Hotori. I want to try to get a Hotori. I don't have enough saved. I'm not like I didn't do a Uber saving whatever. We got Nonali, which honestly really good character. I'm having fun. She just kind of smacks fools. It's like she like headbutts the ground. She like headbutts the ground. It's fun. I did end up getting her weapon as well, which I'm hyped for. So we're gonna continue with the story, obviously. That being said, I want to try my best upgrading this. We're so close to getting the next one. When do we get? Okay, 18. We get cheese. We get cheese at 18. I think we can do it. Maybe not today, but we can definitely do it. 22,567. That's not bad. We're actually getting decent. So when we unlock this, we need to purchase cafe. I wonder if we can do it. So this location is 17. Management 17 and management 25. So it's gonna be a little bit. I can't do it yet. Okay. Wonder if there's a point of collecting, or can I just hold off on that? Let's develop this. Sure. Hey Stone, welcome back. How have you been, man? How was your day yesterday? Ooh, tiramisu. That sounds good, man. I don't know. I wasn't a big tiramisu fan in the beginning. My sister was, and then it just, I don't know. I don't know if it's like she kept giving me it and I started getting into it, or if just my palate changed. But tiramisu is pretty good, honestly. We have 1.1. Huh. All right, let me see this. What's the most we have? Tiramisu is the most. So the tiramisu, the matcha. What matcha is that? Ooh, that looks freaking good. I didn't even know how that. Oh, that's just a matcha latte. And then coconut macchiato. I like macchiato. Iced macchiato, honestly, is really good. I'm not too big on just like hot drinks. I'm not too big. It's like even in like wintertime or whatever, I'm always gonna be having, oh nice. I'm always gonna be having like some kind of ice drink unless I want like a hot tea. That's the exception. Hot tea, exception. All of it. Well, how have you been? How was it? Doing good? You won your 50-50 on Evanescence? Nice. Congrats. It's awesome. I did go hop on HSR. I did the trial for Evanescence. Sucks because on the Asia account I couldn't get the light cone. I really tried. I couldn't get the light cone on Silverwolf. I was meaning to continue to do HSR story so I can have enough pulls for it. It just didn't come to that. I've been very busy lately, so it's like I couldn't do it. But on the main account, I did get Silverwolf. I got light cone. I just need to, honestly, I think I'm gonna skip Evanescence. And I'm gonna wait till Yao Guang gets a rerun. Maybe not Sparksy, because although she does fill punchline fairly quickly, I don't feel like she does enough for a team, for team-wide synergy, right? So I think she could easily get replaced. That being said, I might get Yao Guang whenever she comes, if another character doesn't come that I really, really want. Get Silverwolf, Yao Guang, and then I might run MC, so both of them are pairing together, and then run Ho. You know, I think that might work. Now you're trying for Sunday Light Cone. Sunday Light Cone's pretty good. If you want to go all in with Sunday and have a team for Sunday, especially if you Sunday with a Glaya team, I honestly think having the Light Cone is better than a lot of situations. An ad, all right. Yeah, I think having Sunday Light Cone for Evanescence, I don't know if you're gonna use her, but for like someone like a Glaya, it does work out. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Not gonna lie. All right. I'm gonna mute so I can crunch on this ice cube. All right, let's see. So NTE, like I said, new update drop. I didn't do this for one day. Yesterday I did though. So I am caught up for yesterday's. And as you can tell, I did spend some it's yesterday, so we're good. What is exclamation point? Oh yeah, I need to buy. Oh nice, I leveled up. I need to buy that cafe, right? Probably buying that cafe would be helpful, right? Nice, so we got to 12. We're done. We're getting 13. Purchase location. How much does this cost me though? Because if this is kind of expensive, I may hold off on it. I didn't get this. Maybe while I'm passing it, I can go. You can TP down here, which is not. It's just like a street away. I guess. No, I'm hyped. We have new update on NTE. I want to see what direction it goes. We have HSR new update, which I'm still behind on story a little bit, so I need to do it. I told you guys to remind me before Evanescence comes out of the story. You did not. You failed me. You failed me. And then I need to do Genshin. I'm probably not gonna get Llama C1, but on the plus side, I did put a lot of points, like at least I think 15-20 points into, or wishes rather, into Llama. Didn't get Llama C1, so that sets me up for either I want Nicole, or maybe save for the future on a character rerun that I might want, or maybe some kind of Shania character, you know? We'll see, we'll see. Okay, I saw a bird up here. Where are you? There you are. They like chilling and watching the highway. Like real life. Am I close to the TP? Yeah, okay, over here.
What's that smell?
Welcome back, everyone.
Smells amazing.
Yeah, so you're going for the Sunday light cone. Are you trying to, what team are you using Sunday for? When are you planning on getting the light cone? Something over here too. What's over here? Where's the bird? Up. Oh, is that him? No, because it's on the other side too. That's not him, is it? I don't think it is. Yeah, who are you trying to get Sunday for? Like the light cone. So happy you won, because if you lost, you wouldn't be able to get back up in pity in time. I'm happy for you. Extremely happy for you. That's awesome. I hope she's really good for you. I hope she's really strong. I haven't really done like any like theory crafting on it, so I don't know how she's gonna do, but I hope she's pretty good, you know? I hope she's pretty good for you. Personally, Silver Wolf, I really tried going for E1 because E2 is where I wanted, but I know I didn't think I was gonna get E1 or E2 rather, right? So I was trying to get E1 for the very least, but I ended up getting E0 S1, which is not bad. She's doing a lot of work. I need to work on some of her artifacts though. Her artifacts a little. I got 201. I got 90 crit rate. I think I'm like 98 crit rate or something. I'm close to 100 crit rate. And then what I need to do is go through all my artifacts, and basically if they don't have crit rate, speed, and crit damage, they're not usable after, not including the one I have. Like the ones I have on stay until I get speed, crit rate, crit damage, and then it overcaps, and it's gonna be glorious, honestly. Saber, yeah, I mean, yeah, I would say Sunday's kind of required for Saber, and having his Lycon would be really, really important. Yeah, I guess, yeah, that's cool. You also want Sunday Lycon for Sparkle to help with your DPS Sparksy team. I don't know how long she's gonna be so relevant, honestly, for maybe a solo, yeah, like what you're using her for, but for as in like Silver Wolf team, I don't think she's gonna stay. But for her own, having a second team, helpful, especially if you're fighting Sparksy versus Sparksy on that one the one end game mode. She's honestly the best choice, you know. The absolute best choice, so for now rather, but we'll see. Redeem character review. I can check it out. I haven't really wait, oh, there you go. I haven't looked too much into Evanescence, but I know she needs like she's less difficult to build than Silver Wolf, because she just kind of needs attack and whatnot, so I could look and I can definitely look at it. Hang on. I might still try to go for Evanescia myself, though, by the way. Like, we'll see. I just, at the very least, get one Evanescia and don't get for a Lycone. I'll probably use... Actually, I don't know what would be good, because the only options I would have would be, like, probably the Battle Pass Lycone, and I have to get Battle Pass. I don't buy the Battle Pass. You know? Alright, let's see. Anyways. Anchor Network.
Hey.
Network, and then you've heard she's apparently better than Silverwolf at low investment. So the way I was thinking is that she's gonna be a lot easier to build. So if you give the same amount of time, exactly, if you give the same amount of time for Silverwolf and Evanescia, your Evanescia is gonna be better. But once you reach the levels of min-maxing your Silverwolf and getting, like, you have over 200 speed, you have 100 crit rate, you have a decent margin into crit damage itself, then when you're starting getting into that range, then Silverwolf's better. But if you're talking about just purely like, I put the same amount of time, effort, your Evanescia most likely will be higher damage potential. Plus she is physical and Silverwolf is imaginary, so take that into account, right? Let's see. Let's see. Character data is empty. Something broke. Can it not break though? Can it work? Can it just work though? Please? Let me log into mine. Maybe it wants me to log into mine, then and then search you. You know what I mean? Maybe. No. Is there another site other than Enka Network? Network? Why do I keep calling it network? Network? Yeah. Okay. Let me see. Because Enka is being a little finicky right now. Do I have it saved? Let me see. My throne. That's Fribbles Star Rail Optimizer. Fribbles. Optimizer? Okay. Fribbles. GitHub. Okay.
Hey.
I have never used this in my life. Okay, it worked. Yeah, for some reason the other one wasn't working. Cool. And it actually shows me right away your Lycones on other characters. Actually, I'm wrong. I think someone did tell me about this one time. I think someone did tell me about this. All right, so where is your Evanescia? There you go. So for Evanescia, you're definitely gonna want everything to be like, you're gonna need a decent amount of speed. Well, actually, depends. You're not in fine tuning? Did you pre-farm? Yeah, I'm getting it ready. Give me a second. Let's see. Gotta screenshot it. Boom. Like, did you pre-farm for Evanescence? Or because I know obviously it's the same set, right? Oh, you're using oh, you're using the team I said, where I said like maybe Yaguang and MC. That's fine. All right, let me see. Let me make a. Where is that character review? There you go. Character review. Boom. Oh my god, that's huge. Maybe less boom. That was a bit much. There we go. There we go. There's your character. You didn't pre-farm much since you weren't guaranteed. Like, not pre-farm for her to level her up. I mean, like, since she's using the same artifacts as Silverwolf, did you basically take an account and be like, oh, this could be a good Silverwolf piece, this could be a good Evanescence piece? That's what I'm saying. Like, where was your head at? Nothing. All right, so speed 134. That's fine. That's base, is it not? That should be base. That should be base. Yeah, because 134 is base for her, right? So yeah, you didn't pre-farm relics much. Majority of your Trailblaze power were going into traces and ascension materials. Ah, okay. First of all, she's 80 E0. You have tomorrow together on her. If you have tomorrow together, is it at least? Yeah, S5. Okay, it's at least S5. Do you have? Okay, so you buy the battle pass sometimes, right? Do you have the battle pass one? Because the battle pass would be immensely better than tomorrow together. By the way, assuming you don't have obviously her signature, but I'm assuming you probably want to get her signature eventually, but you spent a lot of resources, so yeah. Oh, the battle pass Lycone is on Sparksy. Okay, so if the battle pass Lycone is on Sparksy, why couldn't you use the mushy one, the mushy elation one? Because that should be still better. Not like S5. If you have like S5, that would be great. That should be at least a little better, you know? Other than that, pretty fine. It gives you like the elation buffs and whatnot, so if you just want it for that, I still think your best bet is probably going for maybe sticking. So do you have an S5 or S1? Oh, you don't have an S5 mushy? Oh, I was assuming you had an S5 mushy. I would honestly stick if you have the Lycone and you're using Sparksy right now on the Lycone, I would honestly just swap the Lycone on Sparksy. Yes, it's not the absolute best. Like, it's not the best, but I would honestly stick I'd probably stick like mushy on Sparksy at least, and then take the battle pass Lycone and put your only S5 mushy is on Yaguang. Do you have any points to get more mushy or no for at the store? Because honestly, mushy's not bad. It's not like the best. It's not like, probably in my opinion, it's not top 3 contender. It's like one of the lowest, but like at least gives you what you need to go. It's going to be better than your tomorrow together if you have S5, and it will give you at least more elation buff, you know. Otherwise, on your actual artifacts, I do see I do see room for improvement though. What's your ratio right now? 78 to 70. 134 speed, which is base. Evanescence is the only elation character that'll use the second portion of tomorrow together passive well. Right. She will. But it's still, if you look at the like facts, tomorrow together is still usable on her, right? But it's not really. Okay, get rid of mushy. Don't think about mushy, right? If you start getting, what I would say is if you decide to get a second battle pass like cone to try to get it S5 eventually, that would be better. That would be probably third best. Well, right now we don't actually have too many like elation light cones, so that'd probably be second, third best light cone. Because Evanesia's light cone here. Let me go. Evanesia's light cone, right? Let me counter it with that. Okay, let me see. Light cone until the flower blooms again. Okay, so this gives you. So you increase the wearer's crit damage by 60% and ER rate by. Ooh. Okay, by 10%. So you get a 10% ER rate and you get 60% crit damage. That's really good. When the wearer's max energy is greater than 120, for every 10 points of max energy that exceeds the amount, further increase the ER rate by 0.3. Okay, that's not too bad. Not the fanciest, but it's not too bad. Up to a maximum of 360 points. Yeah, but good luck getting that. Can be taken into account. When the wearer uses an elation skill, increases the damage received by all enemies by 15% for 2 turns. So you get pretty much, you get 15%. Effects the same, cannot stack. Okay. That obviously is going to be her best in slot. To counter it, the only thing that's kind of semi okay similar to it would be that light cone for the battle pass, because you get elation boost, you get crit rate. It's just good. It's not like anything fancy with it, but it's good, you know, and that's probably gonna be her second best slot. For the one you're using, I would honestly say S5 versus S1 of the mushy. Your S5 is better, but if you have S5 mushy, it's probably like 5% better increase, you know. But yeah, I realize what you're saying. It's the only one. She's the only one that will use the second one. Majority of her damage is not is alts, not elation skills. So you just thought tomorrow together would do better. If you're counting, if you're kind of counting like base, I think yours is a little better. But if you're talking about, like, if you have an S5, I think it's better than an S1 or... No, S5 would still... If you have an S5 mushy, I think it's slightly better than a S5 tomorrow together. But, that being said, if you put the light cone, the battle pass light cone on, it's going to be immensely better for her. The battle pass one is going to be immensely better. You could put on... Sparksy instead. Not saying it's gonna be great, but you could put the mushy one on. That's fine. So you have what S is your battle pass one? First. It's 1? Okay. Because I'm trying to say, because you said you put the battle pass one on Sparksy. If you only have an S1 of that, I would honestly say put mushy on Sparksy. It's not that much of a difference at S1. S5, we'll talk about that if we get there, right? At S1 though, it's probably like a 3%, 4% difference. So it's not that bad. Whereas if you put the battle pass one on on Evanescia, it'll be like a 6% difference, you know? But your only other mushy is on it. Okay. Are you gonna try to go for light cone for Evanescia? I don't want you wasting resources if you're trying to go for the light cone. I know you spent a lot of resources just getting Evanescia, but I just want to know facts. You're debating because you also want Sundays. Yeah, you did say that. Okay. So, I'm going to assume you're not going for... Because you're going to prioritize Sunday, right? I'm going to assume you're not going for Evanescia's, right? Evanescia, the best... the way I see it, the best way, if you do get the Battle Pass, getting S5 of the Battle Pass Elation one is the best choice for you. That is the best choice. Obviously, that's a slow burn, whatever. But just think of it this way. Each time you get that Battle Pass one, your Evanescia grows in strength, right? And then at the very least, anyone else that is like elation, physical kind of thing. Well, actually, just elation in general that does like what she does, it will boost. So even if she gets like power crept eventually, you would still be able to put it on someone, right? Still work. But if you want Sundays, if you want to prioritize Sundays, the one I said is still good. The Battle Pass Lycone, the good luck one, is still good, you know? Still good, so. I'm also trying to do, trying to see, like, some games coming out at the same time. I'm trying to prioritize, because we have in a few days Subnautica, so I'm trying to do it. So if you're trying to prioritize, hey, actually, let me check. Let me put a different tab. Just our... Okay. I want to see the light cone for... I remember I was tempted to go for Sunday's light cone, and then I decided to skip on it. Not because he wasn't like needing it. It's just because I felt that he... I felt like I think I put but the battle isn't over, and I thought it was good enough for him. All right, so it gives you the grounded ascent, right? Grounded ascent. After the wearer uses a skill or ultimate on one ally, the wearer regens 6 energy, and the ability target receives stack of him for 3 turns. Attacking that 3 times, each stack of him increases the holder's damage by 15% after the... So yeah, that's going to be probably better for your team output, I would say. For your team output, Sundays is better, you know? You mainly want to prioritize Sunday because more people can use it. Yes, that's what I'm saying. It's team-wide buffs. Sunday's one is a priority. I'm not going to disagree with you on that. It is a priority. I just read it. I knew it was a team-wide buff. I didn't remember what it did, so I had to refresh myself on it, right? So Sundays is a priority. I would say that I do see the mushy there on Yao Guang. I would definitely say that if you can increase, check what your damage is on the end, but if you can increase get a like battle pass one, that would still be your best friend. Honestly, it would the battle pass one. Otherwise, you're gonna be forced to use either mushy or the one you're using. And honestly, at this point, if you don't have a second mushy, I would not switch from Tomorrow Together to mushy. If you don't have a second one, there's no point. Absolutely no point. So your best luck would be getting S5 for the battle pass. All right, that'd be your best luck. That's the way I see it anyways. So I know you have it on the window over there. I'm tabbing out to try to check the fribbles every time. You're on 78. Let me see. Let me see her. Before I go for the calculation, can I see her traces on here? Does it show on Fribbles her traces? Your only two mushies are on Yao Guang and EMC. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think that your best bet is to keep the one you have on. That's fine, because it's only going to be like a negligible increase anyways. It's only going to be like a 5-6%, probably 5% closer increase. So that's not really worth it to try to get a whole S5 just to put it on it. So what I would say your best luck is to get the battle pass one up there. Refined.
Hey.
Is there a way to see traces on Fribbles or no? Because I'd love to see traces. No, but if you want, you can type in chat. That's okay. I can check. Let me see. I can check. HSR Evanescia traces. So I want to make a. I want to look at that stuff. It would help me a lot. Here it is. All right. Skills. Yeah, skills. Yeah, I got it. Okay, major traces. So her A2 trace increases Evanescia crit rate by 30%. Oh wait, how many traces do you have? Are you missing any core traces or no? Because I have to take into account for that for your character review. So 30% crit rate just from A2. That's really good. When there are 3 or more 2-1 enemy targets on the field, ultimate 3-2-1. Okay. Ultimate bounce count versus 1-2-4. When a teammate with an elation skill, persistence lower than Evanescia gains certified banger, convert 50% of it into certified banger. Okay. Then you get no, but you pre-farmed enough to fully max her. So you don't have the traces yet. So you're gonna get 30% crit rate from her A2. Just from her A2, so you're gonna be capped on crit rate. You know that, right? True. Because you had where is it? You have 78% crit rate. And you get 30% from the A2. Where was it? It was this window. Yeah, so you're going to be capped on crit rate. So keep that in mind. But that's really good nonetheless. You get 30% crit rate from that. When Master Fox uses an attack, it additionally inflicts vulnerability on the target, increasing damage. Yeah, we know that. When a teammate's certified banger ends, Evanescia converts 50% of its own into certified banger. That's good. That one's good. Minor traces, you get, if you max everything out, you get 18.7% crit rate. Oh, you're gonna overcap on crit rate. Stone. You get 18 for her minor traces, you get 18.7, and then you get 30% for a crit rate from her A2. You're gonna overcap. Elation damage was 18. That's nice. You get speed 5. Which is okay. Eidolons, we don't worry about that.
Hey.
Yeah, you're gonna overcap on crit rate. It's gonna be really, really easy. Overcap on crit rate because you're already on 78. Yeah, you're already on 78. You get 30 from A2, and then you get it from the minor traces more. You're gonna overcap on it. No, you're saying you pre-farmed enough to max her. So she's fully maxed now or no? That's what I'm saying. Is she fully maxed now or no? Maybe I'm misunderstanding. Because I thought you're saying she has enough to max out, but you didn't max her out yet. Yeah, she's maxed. Oh, okay. So that's with everything. Okay, never mind then. I misunderstood. I thought you were saying that you have enough to max her out, but you didn't yet. That's what I thought you were saying. In an ad. All right. Oh, wait. How we doing today, people? How we doing? All right, so plan for, like I said, plan for a few days. We're gonna have, I don't know when it drops. It's very soon, but we have Forza Horizon 6. I don't know. I might try to play on my broken Xbox controller. The bumpers are broken. Some of the pieces fall off and stab you. It's a lot of fun, I promise you. So I'm gonna have to do that. I'm gonna have to use that probably. Or we're gonna use M&K, which M&K on a racing game is may not be the best strategy, but it is a strategy, and I feel like playing a racing game, so I might do it. The thing about Forza Horizon is notorious for being like open world. It has a massive catalog of maps. It has free range. It's really fun. I love it. I played 5. I loved it. It was good. I played 4. Good. I didn't play too much of 4, but I did play enough to get a good feel and play a little bit. I never played with people though. Like I played against people. I never played like with friends or anything. So we're gonna be playing that. That's the plan. But Subnautica 2 is in a few days. And I don't know how long it's gonna take. I'm planning on maybe not 100%ing it, but games like that. Welcome back, everyone. Games like that, I am very much wanting to explore, get into the chaotic build mode and all that. So bear with me. We're gonna probably be on Subnautica 2 for quite some time because I really do want to play. That being said, I am not neglecting my gachas, so maybe end of the night or some of the days in the week I may prioritize getting some gachas going. But I do want to play Forza Horizon 6 when it comes out, and I do want to play Subnautica 2. Forza Horizon 6 is gonna be like probably a stream or 2. We'll see. And then Subnautica 2. I never played number 1. Hopefully that doesn't matter as much, but I do want to play 2, and I'm really hyped. I haven't played a horror game in so long. I miss it. There's a couple of horror games in the back burner that I wanted to make sure I have earbuds on when I do it because I wanted to get a good feel, right? We'll see though. We'll see. If I don't get earbuds soon, I'm still gonna play because I miss it. So that's the plan for when Subnautica 2 comes out. That's the plan for Forza Horizon. We'll see though. I might use, like I said, I might use the busted controller. It might not work. It might be not having enough turning. It might not have any buttons working. We will see. I haven't used it in forever. We'll see, you know? All right. So anyways, so getting back. I think for your, well, I mean, like you can see on the site what technically you can see on the site what the score is for your stuff, so I don't really have to tell you, but more or less exactly what Fribbles actually do look kind of like Fribbles. Fribbles is cool. It tells you everything. Yeah, like C+. Yeah, all the ones I'm seeing that are issues are telling you it's bad. It's bad, you know what I mean? But you're gonna want attack. You're gonna want obviously crit rate, rope being ER. Let me see. The beauty about her is she's not as locked in as Silverwolf, because Silverwolf's like must have speed at a certain point, must have crit rate to 100%, add crit damage, any of the crit rate, it like overcaps to the crit damage. It's beautiful, right? But it's hard to build. The thing about Evanescia is basically make sure you have enough crit rate until you're probably around 100% in battle, right? Because after stats and whatnot, then you're gonna have crit damage, crit rate, you're gonna have attack. I would say your link rope is decent. It's not the best, but it is good. It has all the stuff that I say. Like it rolled crit damage to 23.3. That is really good. It has ER. I honestly think that you should get ER for your rope. I think that is a good stat. I think basically crit rate, crit damage, attack on everything, right? I think that's good. Having said that, your chest, not bad. Pretty good, honestly. They roll 12% attack, crit rate 8.7. So the 2 means it rolled twice, right? The way I'm understanding it. Yeah. So you could get better boots, technically. You can get better boots. It rolled the stats you want, but it didn't roll enough times to make it super matter. So I think you were going to want a little different boots. Same roll, but just try to get higher roll. So I guess you could re-roll it if you want. I'm worried about it rolling on defense. To be honest, I'm worried about it rolling on defense. Let me see. Sorry, I gotta refresh this a little bit. All right. Chat sometimes freezes, so I'm trying to refresh it sometimes. Even if it's not like 100% frozen at the time, it will freeze for the laptop. It's not best. So, oh, you already used a reroll die on one of the pieces. Which one? Which piece? Let me see. Is it your?
Hey.
I mean, it's either you rolled it on your link rope or you rolled it on your planner. Yeah, you either rolled it on your planner or link rope because you attack 3 is really good. I don't know, because like I wouldn't have re-rolled it. Which one did you choose? Because I wouldn't have re-rolled it personally. I would have honestly kind of farmed a different piece. Because that planner's not really that good. And then the rope is like, it has the stat, but it does, and crit damage rolled nice, but it doesn't have anything else that I would say warrants getting it. Never mind, it was for someone else, you think? Okay, perfect. Because I was like, I would not have rolled it because if you look at your planner, attack percent, cool. Defense, crit damage, cool, I guess. Effect res. You know what I always say. If you're trying to like perfect stuff, try to at least have 3 stats that you really want. So that's why I said I wouldn't have rolled. But apparently you didn't, so you're good. I would definitely get a different planner. So your planner is not the best at all. Like you would definitely, I would definitely say that you do want attack. You do want, not necessarily rolling into, you see how you hit three hits on attack? You want attack, you want crit rate, you want crit damage, but you don't necessarily want it to hit attack multiple times. You just want the stat of attack percent on there. You most likely want that to be hitting crit damage, crit rate until you hit the threshold in battle. So you're going to want as close to 100% in crit rate in battle as you can. But that being said, on your stats, you got to get a lot of crit damage as well, right? So basically every roll is going to have to be like attack, crit rate, crit damage, but don't hit attack, crit rate until you're like fed, you know, and then crit damage, you're going to want everything because that's where you're going to get the big hits. You did go physical. You didn't go physical, so you didn't do that. You were aiming for something usable at the moment. Okay. Yeah. I just wanted known. That's pretty much what you're gonna want for everything. She's very easy to build. Like I'm telling you, Silver Wolf is, in theory, easy to build. In theory, very easy to build. But in execution, actually very difficult to build because you're gonna want to get 100% crit rate. You're gonna want 200 at least with speed. If you don't have the light cone, you don't. It's very hard to get that 200. Anything over cap from crit rate goes into crit damage. So you still want crit damage on the rolls, and then you want the over cap to go into crit damage, right? That's what you want. The thing about Evanescia is she is very easy to build in the sense of she works like a normal character, but thrives with her damage potential. She has elation. She has elation, which is good. She has physical, which is good. Those two together are really good. She's gonna make a strong unit. And all you need to do is hit attack, crit rate, crit damage. I don't even think she needs speed, to be honest. I honestly don't think she really needs speed. So I think honestly, like the base speed is fine, you know? So if you want, you could even get, if you like speed, that's up to you. It's completely up to you on this part because there's different parts you can build. If you want speed, keep the boots at speed. Sure. But if you want to get like attack percent on that to get a little more potential, you could. But you really do need crit damage, crit rate, and that, right? Yeah, speed is for all hot instances. Yes, it is. But I don't think she needs like a lot of it. More is more for Silver Wolf. For Evanescia, I honestly think that maybe base is good enough. I have to try it myself. Maybe I'll get her. I don't know. I might have to get her in a rerun to test her out. But the thing about it, I wish I wish the trial was like, you can pick your own team, you can pick your own units, you can put your own units on the team, you can try to like make perfect Evanescia rolls on stuff, and then you see what like at full damage potential what she does, and then you can use stuff and then change it to like crappy artifacts and see at crappy damage potential what she does. I wish they did that. That would be awesome. Yeah, speeds for aha instances, but she is an elation character, but she very much plays like just an attacker, a pure attacker, you know? So that's what I'm saying. You can keep the speed boots. I'm saying that's up to you. I'm not saying change those. That is up to you. If you want speed for the instances, sure, keep that. But you're going to have to make sure you get crit damage, crit rate, and attack, and then probably have it roll most crit damage or crit rate. If you can get to 100% in battle, everything else do crit damage, you know? That's pretty much it. Honestly, the chest plate's not too bad. The chest plate, you decide to go with crit damage. You got 2 instances of attack. You got 2 instances of crit rate. That's not bad. I'm not saying it's like absolutely the worst to get attack. I'm just saying at least have attack on there and try to get more instances of crit rate, crit damage. That is not the end of the world. That is a pretty good piece, honestly. You could honestly just leave that for now and work on your other pieces, right? Try to get other pieces better. Your gauntlets, your gloves. HP, no. Effect hit rate, no. 2 instances of attack, 1 low instance of crit rate. Right? It was low. You hit a minimum roll. You decided crit damage over crit rate because how much crit rate she has in base kit. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, you still want crit rate on the... If you're talking about your chest, I agree. I would have done the same thing with crit damage, if that's what you're talking about. If you're talking about in general, she just needs enough crit rate to get in battle around like 100%. That's it. In battle, that's after buffs and everything. After buffs. Which is not that hard because she gets a lot of like combat stats to 78. Like, you just need a little more. If you can get it at higher in the 90s, hopefully 100, you're good, right? Because right now it says you're at 48% crit rate, 184.6 crit damage, but combat stats are 78 to 70. You see how much it skyrockets? You see how much it skyrockets? You're gonna really want the crit rate to be closer to 100, especially with how she hits. You're gonna really want that, and then more crit damage. Honestly, I think over 300 crit damage. Honestly, after that, yeah, you're referring to the main stat on your body. Yeah, I understand. I would have done the same thing. I think you saw how I play like Wuwa in other games. If I do crit rate, my character's good. My character's nice. It's not anything too fancy, but it does the work. But I don't like that, because if I take away the crit rate, and yeah, she's low on crit rate, but if I put crit damage instead of that, and then I get substats of crit rate, I can make up for that one piece that I chose to do crit damage over crit rate with substats of crit rate, and it makes up for it, and I already have more crit damage, you know? So it's more damage in the long run. Obviously, if you have a lot of crit damage, say you have like 300% crit damage, but then you only have like 30-40% crit rate, you're never gonna crit. The 300% is a moot point. It's irrelevant to the situation, right? So you're gonna want to get basically pick crit damage. That's what I like to do. You can play however you want, but that's what I like to do personally, and then get substats of crit rate. The thing is, you see how you see your first piece is crit rate 3.2, and then your gloves are 2.9. Your gloves hit a minimum roll. It hit a minimum roll, so that sucks. What else? Anything else hit a crit minimum roll? Nothing of actual note, though. Nothing of note. I would say, basically, for your power, what you're gonna want to spend it on is maybe get a planner that is better than your current planner. Get it around hang on. Get it like crit rate, crit damage, attack percent, right? Get it like that, and then just make it good enough. It could be, I guess this score says what, C+. Get it, I guess A maybe, right? I don't know how much that goes up, but get it like A or S minimum, right? Because it goes S, SS, and then S plus. So S, S plus, SS. Get the planner to around A or S, and then you can work on, because your two pieces are very, very weak, you could just, that's all in one same domain. You could just work on that, you know? So if you get your planner to subpar, doesn't have to be great, just subpar, then start working on your actual other pieces, and then you can basically work in 4-in-1 rather than 2-in-1, you know? Keep in mind that you could go on HSR and each week you have, I forget what the material's called. But you have the thing where you can translate it into artifacts. So just pick planner as the artifact, planner and link rope, and then you can get possibly a better piece like that without even having a farm, you know? So yeah, if you're set on Tumar together and you don't have like, you don't want to put the battle pass light cone on her because it's on someone else, fair, whatever, that's on you. That's not, I'm just trying to say it would be probably better, the battle pass light cone. This is probably one of the weakest choices, not including if you have like a S1 going, but it still works. It's one of the weakest of what it works, you know? So it's fine, it's good. Your pieces need to be much greater though. Yeah, it's just a issue with elation at the moment. Yeah, no, I know, and I know you said that she's the only one that uses both parts for the effect, but I wouldn't think it like that. I wouldn't think about like that. I would think like, what is the best in general for her? Let me see, where is it? Yeah, I would just think what's the best for her in general, not that she's the only one that uses all of the effect, you know? So in battle, 78. How true is this, by the way? How true is this actually in battle? Like this, because this site, I know it exists. I'm not too familiar with it. Like how it says 78 crit rate, crit damage is 270. Is that true?
Hey.
Like, is that more or less true? Because if it is, you're just gonna need more crit damage. You're gonna need more crit rate. Speed. I have to test it out, but I honestly don't think she needs speed. The crit rate's right, but not the crit damage. Okay. So crit rate 78. Like I said, that one for sure. I want you to get as close in battle, as close as possible to 100% as you can get. What's the crit damage like? Is the crit damage more or less? Like, is it closer to 300? Because I would like it to be around 300, honestly. Your crit damage is 321. Perfect. All right. Crit damage is good. I don't know why it's so low then. Crit damage is good. Crit rate, I want it to be around 100%, okay? Speed, I have to look. I have to physically use her or something. Or you have to test her out and see. But I don't think she needs too much speed. Honestly, I think base speed's fine. From what I was hearing with people, how she was talking, they were saying that she's the opposite. She doesn't need it. You know how like you know how Silverwolf needed speed but not attack? She needs attack but not speed. That's what I was hearing. Maybe because you're running Relived Ordeal on EMC. Oh, maybe it doesn't take the buff in account. Yeah, maybe. It says combat stats, so maybe it doesn't take the buff in account. This is just like as soon as you load up in battle, maybe. That could be. That could be. They do that on games in general, on some sites for this. Okay, yeah, that's possible. That's definitely possible. So you'll drop what Ordeal does in chat, so you know. When using a skill or ultimate on one ally target, increase the ability's target crit damage by 18%, lasting 2 turns. This effect can stack up to 2. Got you. So It's okay. I didn't want you to type all that in chat. I don't want, I'm the streamer. I don't want you to do so much work. You know what I mean? You chill, you watch me, you hang out, but I don't want you doing like all the work. You know what I mean? It feels kind of rude, but you do get an increase of speed for 6% from it as well, which is okay. Yeah, it could be because of the set, honestly. So that's all I'm gonna say with her. I think you definitely need so if the crit rate's around 300, that's fine. More is more, yes, for crit damage, obviously, but like anything over 300 I think is good. Like I said, crit rate 100%, as close as possible you can get would be lovely. That'd be great. Speed, I don't think you have to touch. But as for artifacts, there I know it's like day one build, but I do see room for improvement drastically, right? So just try to get attack, crit rate, crit damage on everything, and then try, depending on what you need. So like I said, priority is getting your crit rate to 100% in battle. So if you can go and some of the pieces you can get crit rate enough to get to 100%, and then every single other piece hit crit damage, crit damage, crit damage, that would be great. You think your worst piece is the hand? The worst piece is definitely the hand. Because you rolled a low roll on crit rate. Attack hitting twice is kind of irrelevant to the situation because, like I said, you want to at least have attack. It doesn't mean you need to hit it. And all the other stats are kind of useless to the situation, right? So it's definitely the weaker piece. That's why I said, I don't remember what it's called, but there's you know, the things you get from doing I almost said theater, what's that called, currency wars. You know, the currency you get from currency wars that you can use to spend into planner domain. You might want to use that in the planner domain. That way you don't have to spend some power, and maybe, who knows, you might get something better than this, right? And if you get a good piece with the rules and then you need to change the main stat, maybe, you know, that might work too. But I do definitely feel like your gloves are the worst one, but you do definitely need to get at least a better, like A. It says C+. I don't know how it's like categorized, but you need to get at least A, probably. Because looking at your S, if it goes by how S is, your S still has minus defense. It still hit attack flat. Even though attack flat's not like the best, it at least does something for the unit. It has attack percent, does something for the unit. Crit rate does something for the unit, right? I guess that's why the score is 32.5, right? Whereas your piece on your physical, you hit physical, yes. There might be different option too, but like you hit physical, yes. Attack percent, it went all in attack percent. Crit damage is okay that it hit here, right? But it hit effect res, unusable really. Defense percent, unusable for that situation, right? You could also use, you can get some relic remains from BP. That could work too, yeah. I'm just trying to make sure you don't use a lot of resources to kind of correct this situation right now. That's why I was saying, because your planner is actually not that bad. Yes, like I said, you're gonna want to get the 3 rolls that I said, but it's not that bad. So having to spend it where you just possibly could get a better planner, but not, or a better link rope, I mean, than a planner. You need the planner, not the link rope. Sorry, ignore what I said before. If you spend a lot of resources trying to get it and you get a better link rope, that's cool, but you really need a planner. You really need to get a better planner. So that's why I was saying the resources, right? Before you asked, you already used the box. Yeah, it did reset. I'm honestly, because I'm probably not going for Evanescence in general. I decided to skip. I like her. I really like the boba, everything. I like her aesthetic, but I don't think it's best for my account. She's physical. I do need a physical. That's great. But having Silverwolf now, and I do think Silverwolf is still the better character. I feel like Evanescence is, say you 1-to-1 got perfect everything that Evanescence needs, and perfect everything Silverwolf needs. At this day and age, it might age poorly what I'm saying. It might. But in this day and age, right now, I think Silverwolf 1-to-1 stronger character. If you get everything perfect, she will do more damage. She will benefit from her full team, right? But Evanescia is easier to build, so getting to that damage potential for her true unlocked damage potential is a lot easier, and for some, less time spent, so that might be the better option for you, right? So for me personally, I'm invested. I will put the time in for Silverwolf. So what Silverwolf needs from me is Yao Guang first and foremost. I'm still on the fence of Sparksy. I've seen what Sparksy does on my Asia account. She helps, but I don't think if I didn't have a Sparksy, but I had a Yao Guang, I don't feel like I would be struggling or it's the end of the world, right? I feel like getting Yao Guang at least with Light Cone. I'm gonna save up for Light Cone. Her Light Cone's so good. I can't on the second rerun, on the first rerun rather, just skip, right? You chose the Harmony Light Cone from BP because it helps break. That's fine. That's fine. I'm just saying like a what's the word? Ignore it. Just eventually, if you want to get the Battle Pass Light Cone for Elation, it'll be better for her. But right now, Tomorrow Together at least does something. It's still helpful. Your least worry of your Evanescia right now is your Light Cone. You do want to fix your planner, although yes, your crown is needing a fixer up, or your gloves need the most help, right? So I'm not saying do the Battle Pass. I'm just saying that's probably the best option to fix the issue without talking about the artifacts. But this is day one. Keep in mind, you could get lucky really fast and then fix your issue immediately, and she could do a lot of work, right? That's probably best case scenario. But it's not a bad like first build. Just keep in mind, you're gonna want, if you are on 300% or 311 or something, you said, right? Let me see, you said 3 something. Anyways, if you're on like over 300 crit damage, that's good. Don't worry about that. But the crit rate, you're going to want up. You're going to want as close to 100% as you can get. You're probably not buying the next 2 patches of Battle Pass because your money will be going towards Valina and Ramiel. You don't know how tempted I am to just wish. I'm going for Norma for sure because I do need. I feel like she's going to be the best for my account currently. And then I'm going to skip Valina. I'll see what Ramiel does. I will see what Ramiel does. Keep in mind, I'm paying for the not battle pass, the monthly pass, so it helps me a little bit. So skip Valina. Although, yeah, Wind would be nice, but get Norma, skip Valina. Not sure about the Wenjin yet. We will see what it does. So I'll do that. She comes out. Say Ramiel comes out and she's bad. Like, to me, she's not good. It was a one time I liked her issue, right? And then it's passed. I skip her. All of it saved for Sunbringer. But if I like her, I'll see what her Wenjin does. Go for one of her Wenjin, and then everything else goes for Sunbringer. The problem is, one is I get multiple copies of Sunbringer potentially, and one is like I only get one and done. You know? Not gonna lie, you're so tempted to get Evanescia Light Cone. That is up to you. I am on your side with saying Sunday's Light Cone. I'm more inclined to agree with someone that says they want team-wide buffs than one character getting a DPS increase. I think team-wide buffs is the most relevant thing to go for. So if you want Sundays, I think that is a great option. I'm not going to disagree with you. If you want Evanescia Light Cone, however, it will be a big increase for her personal damage, but not the whole team, you know? In an ad? All right. Let me hide that. Let's play. It's been an hour and we've been doing like 30 minutes character review. That was fun. Hey, what's this locked up? Is this anomaly? This is an anomaly, right? Yeah, it is. I saw you. Come here. Come here, boy. Ooh. Do we know? Well, actually, we probably do because people wished on it first day. But what does Hotori do? What does Hotori do for me? Little melon seed. What? What does she do? Okay, so we're gonna do a wish. We're gonna do. Damn, she's so pretty though. Oh wait, the element. Chat, listen. I didn't realize she was that element. Let's do it. Come on, Hotori. Go easy on me. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, you? I think I need you actually. I don't have enough copies for you, so that's not bad. Oh, we got 2. Damn, we got 2. Nice, nice. I'm happy with that. Let's go. Let's go. What we get? Who we get? Who we get? Welcome back, everyone. Who we get? Aurelia. Okay. Come on, come on. Honestly, not a bad haul, but not the greatest. But does that more or less answer what you need to work on, though? Like, it's not the worst. You're not in the worst situation. It's honestly very easy to increase. Okay, they keep putting her there. It's very easy to increase what you need, right? It's not a bad place. I just think you need a little more crit rate for as close to 100% as you can get, and then have an attack roll, but it doesn't need to hit, but hit crit damage or crit rate, depending. Crit rate until you're satisfied, probably around 100%, and then everything else crit damage. Definitely. That's how I would build her if I personally had her, you know? All right, let's see. Come on, come on. 6 chances left.
Are you okay? Since this is our first meeting, why don't we take a photo together?
I don't know how you were able to spam that many in that second. That was weird. Also, you got it says the bot timed you out like 5 days ago when you were doing that link for 300 seconds. Why didn't you tell me? I could have just timed you out, Stone. I didn't want you to be like timed out for like 500 seconds. That sucks. You know? Oh, we got her. Now your 2 DPSs are gonna have to share Yaguang on your account. That's what I said is the problem with getting Evanescia and Silverwolf. They're really hungry for Yaguang. That's the same thing for Evanescia. It's any elation unit. If you don't have Yaguang, your best bet is like who is more starving for Yaguang and who isn't, because who isn't you could just put, unfortunately you can just put like MC on it and be the weaker one, but you could still be there, you know? So it works. Not the greatest, but it works, you know? But either way you were pulling for Evanescence. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm telling you, she hits all the spots that I would want to wish on that character. It's just I can't really warrant getting her right now when Anniversary has just happened. I do believe Silverwolf was the push, and Evanescence is nice, but I do believe Silverwolf was the push, and I do want to get Silverwolf's team, right? I might get her eventually. We got 28 wishes into it. That's not bad. I feel like that is pretty much where we were. No, I think we were at like 21 with Nonali, so we're in a better spot. Also, I saw this, and you guys have no rights releasing a skin this good. Damn. Actually, let me see our other skins. So that one's kind of cute. I really like this one. I really like this one. So how much do you need to do? 200? I might put 200 pulls into this game to get this skin because it's pretty nice. We're getting this glider, which I actually really like the color palette of this glider. It's really cool. Oh, does it do that effect when it's flying? That's cool. I like that. I didn't see that. I love this. I really do. I think I like it more than this. I like it. I don't know. In my head, I hear Umbrella Warfare from from Genshin Impact. In my head. Because when 4X initially got drip marketed, she had your favorite design for Evanescia. I mean, Evanescia is really nice. You might send something in Discord, but you need to promise not to just crash out. I don't make promises. But you can send it. Wrong number. I promise to read it. That's what I can promise. I promise to read it. I took away the category right now for game alphas. So what I want, I didn't think it was absolutely necessary. The game alpha one, which is basically in the Discord. It's like, if there's a cool, if there's signups for like a game that you guys think that we would like to, myself included, but you guys as well. Did I get hacked? For a game coming out that you're like, play the alpha, play the beta, but you have to sign up and then it's hush hush and we don't know, right? If you guys know that, that's why I made that category. I deleted it because I felt like, honestly, you could just go in the gaming chat and post that, and more or less right now people will see it. So I felt like you could just do that in the gaming chat. That's fine. What is happening? That's creepy. Damn, I actually read it. That's creepy. I don't like this guy. Okay, that guy's really disturbing. Damn. Yeah, let me know when you send in a Discord. I'll check it out.
Wanna join the amazing Colucci's?
Okay, let me see. So Aurelia is... Oh, that was the last one. Nice. Perfect. All right. We now have Aurelia maxed out, which is great. Perfect for us. We got our name card and everything. Name card echoes of the past. Can I see that? I'd like to see it. I don't think I checked her outfits. Oh, she only has that outfit. That's weird. I don't think I've seen a person. Is it because they're 4 stars? They don't have outfits. Oh, okay. Okay, sent it. We'll check in 1 minuto. Honestly, I used to read like, what do I want to unlock next? Unless it's like a S rank, I don't think it's imperative. Unless there's like a Bennett style character, you know? I like her little robot owl. Reminds me of the on Power Rangers Time Force, the little owl they had. Reminds me of that back in the day. City Tycoon. What do we got? What do we got? Cafe Origin. Oh yeah, I wanted to go here and unlock this. This is what I was tracking, right? Yeah, let's go there. Let's do that. All right, sent it. Let me open Discord. I never really have Discord open during stream, just in case if anyone's messaging me during the time. Let's see. Gaming chat. Don't ask how this happened. Your second pull on your alt account. Where'd you get a bike? You can get a bike as a roll? Oh, nice. You got her. Nice. How'd you get a bike though? Can you get a bike as a drop? Congrats though. That's awesome, man. No, I don't really get jealous. I'm happy for you. Genuinely. I'm happy for you. I don't really get jealous though. That's awesome. Hopefully, yeah, soon. We'll see. Let me know how she is. I tried her in the little trial and she was a lot of fun. So I can't wait to get her. We have a decent amount of days. It's not short, right? They didn't shorten it. Yeah, 20 days. In 20 days, I can get that many wishes, right? So we'll see. It's awesome though. Congrats. The bike is how you could get not only's car on the previous banner. I thought you had to do a certain amount of wishes to get the car. That was it. Like I put like say 70 wishes in and you guarantee get the car. I thought it was like that. You know? Is it not like that? I wasn't a fan of the car, but a bike skin honestly would be cool. A bike skin would be really cool. I'll try. We'll see. See, there I go. I found a bike right here. No, if you look at the banner, the space after Hotori, there's a car space. I think I did see that, but I thought that was just a skin. Like set. Well, I mean, like, I guess it is a skin. I guess. I don't know what I was thinking. Never mind. I did see that. I just didn't think that it was... I don't know. I didn't think about it. Leave me alone. I didn't think about it. I don't know. That's cool, though. I'm happy for you. Yeah, we'll get some more wishes. So, the 28 and 90. We have story to do. I don't like how when you do this, it like you see how it does like the slow thing. I hate that. I hate that. Fix that, man. Fix that. I guess I did know, but I didn't really like clue in. You know what I mean? I did realize, but I didn't clue in. Okay. What you're probably gonna do is each phase you'll pull for the character on one account, then rotate. I mean, that's fair. But that's how you end up like not having a full team on either one for a while. You know? Invest. Owned. Not invested. Not invested. So management level 25. This one is 75. That's not bad. That's easy. Let's invest. It could work though, yeah. Just know that like in the first bit, you're not gonna have like a full rotation team, but on the second bit, you'll have it when you have more characters. Okay, so Cafe Origin. Now we can get a little more moolah. So I want to do this. And then for you, I don't have enough characters. How am I gonna...
Shopkeeping? Yep.
How am I gonna... Once I get management rank 25, how am I gonna get... How am I gonna put people on there? All right, let's restock. 72, restock. Give me money. 15,000. Okay, that's not that bad. Or level 19 for cafe. You know, but you want to try to get everyone, and this also gives you a chance to save. That's true. That's true. I don't think I want to make a second account right now. Not that I don't like this game. I do, but I just feel like I'm not making any content on this game. I'm playing it for fun. Yeah, it's for like stream. I'm not dumb, so it's like you get something out of it, I guess, but I'm just doing it for fun. I enjoy this game a lot, you know? She hits so quick. It's so fun. I don't know. I like that. Even just using just her. I like it. I like how she just like jumps on the ground, does a giant punch on the ground, and then area effect defeats them. Hey Vessel, welcome back. How you been? Thanks for that I don't know what that is. I looked at it. Thanks for the emote. Thanks for the emote. How you been? What are you up to today? We did like a character review for a little while, getting stoned. Like you know, when I do a character review, I like to get involved in it by a lot. I don't just give you like a 2-minute, this is what you do, move on, right? So took a little bit. I think we got it going. I think Stone knows what to build for now, and then it was a first day build. And a bamboo voucher, nice. So once he works on that, it'll be great. Yeah, congrats on Evanesia, congrats on Hotori, congrats on the bike, you know, it's great. Getting ready for work. That's cool. That's good. Yeah. I hope it goes fast for you. Unless you really like work, then you know, different, but hope it goes fast. Hope you get paid fast. You know what I mean? You hate it? I didn't want to assume. I was assuming, but I didn't want to assume. You know what I mean? I mean, I think a lot of us much rather just be like in our happy place and just chilling. You know what I mean? Not on a same time thing. Hello, AK. Welcome back. How you been? Yeah, I hope it goes fast for you, and I hope you get like a promotion soon, and I hope good things come your way soon. You know? Okay, so what is this? Wait. Oh, that's the fountain. That's the pool. Okay, so I upgraded the thing. But how you been, AK? Good, thank you. How about yourself? I'm doing great. Honestly, it's a good start to the day. I got my coffee. It's always better when you start the day with your coffee or whatever your go-to drink is. And now we're just chilling. We're playing NTE. New character came out. Character I want. So we're gonna be grinding, trying to get her, but we'll see. I did get Nonali and I did get the weapon, so I might put a damper on my wishes, you know? Wait, Tycoon level 7? Aren't I past Tycoon level 7? Why does it say... Yeah, Tycoon level 12. Huh? Nice. Yeah, new update. I'm hyped. So we can purchase this now then, right? $1 million. 1.4 million. Huh. Should I buy this property or should I wait? Is there a point of buying, like if I buy this property, is there something I can earn quicker than not buying this property or no? You're probably the first of us all to actually see the update. Maybe. What were you playing? Were you on the beta or something? Yeah, I want to see if you get anything from this, because I don't think you earn anything. You just kind of like move them in. You can get some of these, but that's about it, right? I'll think about it. What I want to do is each day they have these city deliveries. I want to do this each day. So 10,000, 10,000, and 10,000. No, the update dropped yesterday for some reason after 8:30 p.m. Oh, I did the update like ASAP, but I just didn't. I don't know. Some days I want to like hop on, do a second stream it right away. But if I know I'm not gonna have enough wishes for that character, so it's not gonna be like as hype me playing, I just won't go live the second time because I don't feel like it's as important. If I'm like I saved so many wishes for that character, I'm almost guaranteed. I just need RNG on my side, then I will go live, chill with you guys, so you guys get to see my wishes right away, because I'm gonna be impatient. I want to wish as soon as it happens, right? But I just got Nonali's weapon. I don't have many wishes, so it was a very, very low chance of getting her day one, right? So that's why I didn't really care too much. But I did hop on and do the update. You're probably skipping through the story on your alt though. I mean, I would. You already seen it, right? That's what I was doing on the HSR Asia account. I was just kind of skipping through the story. I need to go back. I'm not looking forward to doing Amphorius on the story because a lot of those things weren't skippable. So I'm not looking forward to doing the story on Amphorius Asia account, but oh no. For this, I'm really enjoying the story. Yeah, I don't know what the voices, like what they sound like or anything, but hopefully that changes soon. I'm enjoying the story nonetheless, even with it basically muted for me, right? We weren't able to get Nonali's weapon, unfortunately. Didn't get lucky enough. I feel like she was good enough without the weapon, but like with the weapon, I do see an increase. But that could also just be because I didn't have too many. I didn't have like too many arcs, you know. Like I have Raging Fire, I have Stellar Veil, and then a bunch of 4 stars. I didn't have too much. So going from basically, I think I was using a blue at first. Going from the blue to obviously ready. Her arc is very good. Her arc, yeah. I mean, it doesn't matter what you call it. That all the games transcend, right? That's why a lot of times when you hear me talking, I'm like, I like say in like Genshin terms sometimes for a game that's not on Genshin, right? Oh wait, I got in the car. I went to get in this car. But yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna try to get Nonali. I don't know if I can get her weapon, but I will definitely try to get her weapon. Nonali is a cool character. She uses umbrella, she switches forms, and then goes into like a really quick hitting sword type user, right? I like that. I want to try it out. I'm hoping she kind of, for longevity wise, stays on my team. I think she would be really cool, so we'll see. Oh, did I go the wrong way? Do not hit me, man. I'm just a part-timer. Okay, let's go this way. You want her actual signature? Don't, you jerk. You did that on purpose. You know what? I don't even care anymore. Let's go. Yeah, her signature is pretty good. Like, I don't feel like it does like anything super where if you don't have the signature, you're kind of lacking so much damage, but she is definitely good with her signature, and I don't regret getting it. But that being said, I gotta wait a couple patches for different characters, see how important weapons are to the mix. You can only speculate first. Like, maybe they're not as important. I gotta get more 5-star arcs without the signatures and see kind of which one's good for second place, third place kind of options, you know? Gotta do some testing. It took a little while to get her signature, I think. And the only reason it took a little while is because I messed up the first day on it resets monthly, the store, and I mean like on the first monthly, and I didn't get the keys, the 10 keys. I waited a day, and then when I was ready to be like, okay, let's get the key, it reset. So I missed out on it, unfortunately. So I was 10 keys less than I should have been. So that's why I'm actually really happy I ended up getting it. You Song of the Whale, so it does help, but it's not as good as hers. Yeah. Yeah, I don't have too many options. So I honestly, if without the signature, probably would have been a little shafted on resources for it. Right now, you're on your alt, waiting to see your first 5-star before you use any of your selectors. I mean, that's what I would do, because you never know. Like, getting duplicates of the characters is nice. It's not like, you're not like, oh, damn, I got a duplicate. It's worth using, especially because you can pick between the different, like, constellations. But the thing is, I'd much rather, at least early in the game, get multiple characters, right? So that's why before I got June, I waited to see who my first character was. I picked Sakuri. My first 5-star from it was Sakuri, so she's on potential 1. But then I picked June, right? So I would wait till you like see who you get your 50-50 chance on. I would wait, honestly. Where'd the bird at? I can do this. Come on. Come on. Up. There we go. Got it. But there's nothing on NTE that I'm just like, damn, I hate this. This mechanic sucks. This is going to be like a make it or break it for me. I haven't got to that point yet, so that's good.
What's that smell?
I'm excited. Currently at 65 pity on standard. Y'all get it soon then. Get it soon. Not the best luck for the amount though, but yeah, you'll get it soon. Hopefully your next is faster. I want that car. That looks cool. I want that car. Oh yeah, owner selection. I remember this. I need to get more places, and then I need to do races or something because I'm on 300. I need to get that soon. All right, we'll do these two and then spend the battery, and then we'll start doing story. I'll go over here. Song of the Whale, though. Do I have Song of the Whale? Let me see. I don't know. Which one was they called? What were they called? I know I had I have Raging Flames and Stellar Veil. Song of the Whale. No, I don't have that one. Not yet, anyways. I don't have it. I think you need a better one, right? Yes, you need a better one. Honestly, here's where attack by 10% while wears off field. Attack increases attack the character by 2%. Up to 4 stacks, reacting to psyche damage. Yeah, I put it because of psyche damage. I need a better one for you, Yun. I need you better. You're fine. Blow up the crowd, I guess. This one I put on just for the team-wide attack after using an ultimate. And she gets her ultimate really quick, so I did that. Song of the Whale is a 5-star arc from the deep blue bounty enemy. Oh, okay. Yeah, I need to do that. I need to go around fighting all the anomalies and trying to get their arcs. I need to do that. Because worst comes to worst, I at least have the arc for some other character, right? So I need to do that. Definitely. I might do that today. Just go around seeing different enemies and then trying to get their arcs. Is it on guarantee? Because I'm pretty sure every single one I've gotten an arc from. That might be guaranteed. Yeah, exactly. I need to do that. We'll do that in a little bit. Before story, we'll do that. I feel like this is one of the games where I could just kind of play endlessly, and then it's like 5 hours past, and it's like that. You know what I mean? I just have to in a few days. Here, let me say. So instead of saying just a few days, let me see the exact dates. It's not on the top of my head, but I'm gonna use a broken Xbox controller because that's all I have, right? That's all I have. So I'm gonna use a broken Xbox controller for this racing game. So on the 19th, Forza Horizon 6 comes out on Game Pass. So I'm going to use a broken Xbox controller, see how it works. Unless a Nintendo Switch controller works on the PC. I'm not sure if that works. If a Nintendo Switch controller works on the PC, I can use the Nintendo Switch controller. If it doesn't work, I'm forced to use that. Then on the 14th, I go back to MNK. I can do Subnautica 2. I've never played Subnautica 1, but Subnautica 2, I've been really itching to play a horror game again. I miss it. Subnautica 2 is coming on Game Pass, so I get to play it. So that's going to be what we're playing, and I'm looking forward to it. It's going to be a lot of fun. I just haven't decided if I want to like do 100%. We'll see if I like the game. I'm overstepping. If I like the game, I might do as close to 100% as I can get. If I decide it's a good game, but there's a lot entail that I'm going to get so distracted and be on the game for like a year, I might not 100% it, but I heard it's a fun game. I really do want to give it a go. I never played Subnautica 1, so I hope that doesn't really matter. I typed it up, and people are saying that to know more about the deep or something, you could play Subnautica 1, but it's not imperative to the story to understand. It's not like you really can't skip Subnautica 1 to play 2. You can, so we'll do that. I'm gonna play it. It looks fun. I saw a couple trailers. I can't wait. You know, I can't wait. And then we do have Resident Evil Village downloaded for quite some time already. I need to play that. We have Final Fantasy to play. That's on the back burner. I just wanted to download it right now because when I get earbuds, I'm gonna do it for YouTube. I just haven't decided if earbuds take too long to get. I might do 2 playthroughs. I might do a blind playthrough for you guys on stream, and then when I get earbuds, go for a second playthrough for YouTube. It's not gonna be blind, obviously, but I doubt I'm gonna remember everything from the second playthrough. So I do want to do it. You know, I think that'd be a lot of fun. I miss horror games, so I want to get back into doing that. Plus, I need to do RE9, Village, and 4. That's the ones I never played, but at the same time, I do want to start from the beginning again because I played 1, 2, 3. I remember bits and bobs of it, but not too much. You know, you're never gonna play any Subnautica. Why? What's wrong with Subnautica? I heard it's a good game. Why is my car not coming, sir? Oh, there's a bird here I can get. What's wrong with Subnautica? I heard it's a fun game. Plus, I love horror. Unless you don't like horror, then I guess that makes sense, right? If you don't like horror, why would you play horror? What's wrong with my car? Ma'am?
Do you have to wander on the road? It's dangerous.
Thalassophobia? Let me see. Let me see. If it's a phobia, I completely understand, right? Completely understand if it's a phobia. Is it something with the water, maybe? Assuming because it's all in the water, right? Ads, no? Okay, I won't read what it does until after ads, I promise. I'm assuming it's something with the water though, because Subnautica is all submerged in water and deep, right? So I'm assuming it's that, but I can look in a second. Oh wait, I did the thing. So wait, what is this? Wait, what is this? Bubble Can Factory Anomaly Zone. Okay, let's do that. Anomaly Zone. Where is over here? No ads. No. Yeah, ads suck, honestly. I'm laughing because it's just like, no, but like, yeah, I get you, honestly. That I'm in the same boat when I watch streamers when I wasn't a content creator myself. When I used to watch streamers, it's like you finally talk, they answer you, and then it's like all of a sudden ads. It sucks. What is this? Tuna can? What is this? Versi? Arc Ascension material for Arc development. Arc Ascension material. Okay, so this is just Arc Ascension material for everything, huh? I do want to play Lethal Company again. So if you guys have Lethal Company, I might do I thought he was gonna smack me with that. I put my hand off the keyboard and then he like sat down. I thought he was gonna smack me. All right, so where is do that. So is there a TP around here? Oh, I'm a little trigger happy. Over here. I can go over here and then go around. We're back. All right. I didn't read it because I saw you say ads, so I didn't read what it was. I'm assuming it's something with water, right? Because of the whole thing about Subnautica is being submerged in water, in the ocean. So let me see. I didn't read it though. Thalassophobia is an intense, persistent fear of deep, vast, or dark bodies of water. Okay, yeah. Such as the ocean or large lakes. Goes beyond a healthy respect for the water. Often panic attacks. Yeah, so you have a severe, like a traumatic response to deep bodies of water. That's understandable, honestly. Yeah, that's understandable. I'm sorry about that. That sucks. The fear of deep bodies of water. Yeah, I assumed it was going to be something with water considering Subnautica. But honestly, understandable. We don't know like nearly half of the things about the water. So as far as fears go, that is completely understandable. You know, that is, I'm sorry you had to deal with that. Yeah. I'm going to play. I don't know how. I'm assuming you're not going to watch because of that, but I will let you know if after I finish it, just if I enjoyed it or not. So I'll let you know. No, you just found it out like three years ago. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. Can't really do anything with fears, honestly. Like they could be irrational, they could be logical, and you still can't like. You can have logic and understand something and still have a fear of it, you know. It's uncontrollable, right? So I do need to go there. Can I teleport here and then walk down? Does that work? But yeah, I don't know how like deep Subnautica is. I honestly, like I said, I never played one. I watched like half of a trailer. I don't even think I watched a full trailer just to see how it is. It looked fun to me, so I'm going to be playing it, but I don't know how like in detail it is, you know, like how detailed does it get? We'll see. I heard there's like crafting and stuff, right? You'll watch but not play through. Yeah, that's understandable, honestly. I feel like, I'm not gonna lie, if a shark comes and like eats me, I don't know if they're sharks, I'm assuming they're like, if a shark comes and eat me, I might scream. Just like jump scare galore. We'll see though. I hope it's not, I hope when I play it's not like I play through and they're like, remember Subnautica 1 when this happened, now you're doing it again, and I'm just like, I don't get these stories. I don't understand it, you know. I want to get this though. Before I do this, I want to get this bird. Entered what? Court boxer. There's an entity in here. Oh, this guy. We fought you before. Come here. It's pretty deep. Okay. Yeah, if we have like a bunch of jump scares, to me, I'm not like, so before nothing like I could play horror games and not be even jumpy. So it's not like I'm scared of the thing I jump for anymore. It's just I've had so much like actual like trauma that I'm just like any large noise or something, I'd be like this. I'll be jumping and it's like I don't actually have to be scared of that whatever it is making me jump, but I will jump no matter what. Like I'll be watching a movie or something. If the thing gets a little louder than a certain octave, I'll jump, right? It's not like a scared thing. So I wonder if I hope when I play I have earbuds. I wonder if I'm just gonna be jumping for every single noise. You know? Oh, I beat him. Nice. I would love to see that because I'm a little more jumpy nowadays. You're about to stream, so I'll talk to you later. All right, have fun with your stream. Appreciate you stopping by. I'll catch you real soon, probably. Yeah, have a great stream. I want to know what this does. What does this do? It's one of her abilities because she drops it every time. But yeah, we're gonna be playing Subnautica for sure. I am extremely hyped for that. I'm so glad it's coming to Game Pass because normally I wouldn't be able to even play that, right? Subnautica recently came on sale, so I was thinking of getting it, but there's so many games that I want to play. There's so many games. Yeah, have a good one. I will be playing this majority of the day. Maybe switching to something else later, but majority of the day. All right, dude, let's go. Where do you want this delivery to go? I am all yours for what, 5 minutes? Probably like 5 minutes delivery. I need to do these each day just so I don't have too much battery wasted. Okay, you're a ghost, so I can go through you. No, don't do it. I'm never gonna get like max score anymore because these random guys, it really is GTA now. These random guys just crash into you and you have nothing to do. They just constantly crash into you. We do have 5 minutes to go. I'll read that in a second, so give me a second. But yeah, that's the plan. So Forza Horizon. I'm not thinking Forza Horizon can catch my attention too long, even though it's fun. I like racing games, but I'm more of the avid enjoyer of racing games. So it's a nice rainy day, maybe stormy, and I'm just like, I want to play a racing game, right? And then I don't touch it for like 6 months, and it doesn't mean I don't like racing games. I just have to be really specifically in that mood to do it. Whereas horror games, I'm always in the mood for horror games, you know? So we'll see. I'm expecting it to be like 1-2 streams maybe, and then maybe eventually if there's a lot of intricate like races in it, maybe we'll do a little more. But once the races are done, move on, maybe come back rarely. But I do really like racing games. It's just more of a avid enjoyer rather than constantly playing, you know? Okay. You're happy the anime you decided to binge today wasn't mad long? Nice. Which one? I just there was 2 episodes on One Piece, so I ended up watching that yesterday. I got spoiled on one of the like enemies, and then so I knew an enemy was coming. But other than that, pretty good. I'm looking where One Piece is going, so yeah, she's fun. I don't know. I wonder how people that have that thing where it's like things can't, they have vertigo. I wonder if you have really bad vertigo, if that would be really bad for you, honestly. Oh, Cyberpunk Edge Runners. I heard a lot of people, because the WUA collab, people are either they'd never watched Edge Runners, so the WUA people are watching Edge Runners, and people that are very much loving Cyberpunk world, and Edge Runners included, heard about the WUA collab and they started playing WUA. So I love that. I watched 1 or 2 episodes. I think it was only 1, but I think it was 1. I'll say 1 or 2. I think it was only 1 though, of Edge Runners. Someone spoiled the ending for me, because people love, like I said, people love spoiling things. So I didn't feel like, I was like, maybe I'll forget eventually, knowing that I have like insane memory. So I knew that was probably not going to happen. So I still remember the ending, unfortunately. Obviously, I'm not going to say it, but I still remember the ending, unfortunately. And so I don't have that, like, you know, I don't have that, drive to watch it. But at the same time, the animation was beautiful. I did like the world building of it. And I did like the characters, what they were doing. So I do want to go back to watch it eventually. So next time I pay for Netflix, which won't be for at least like 3 months, because 3 months I have a deal on Crunchyroll to pay for Crunchyroll if I'm locked in for 3 months. So I'm gonna pay 3 months Crunchyroll. After that, we'll see if I want to do Netflix. You know, you did it to see which of the collab characters you liked more. Yeah. I didn't get as far to see one of the collab characters. You know, like I didn't see how Rebecca is. So I don't know how she is as a character, but that's cool. Let me see. Where do I go? What about races or city delivery? Do I have any more city delivery? These aren't important, right? These are just daily, any day thing. I have to do the urgent one more, right? I guess this is 16K, so I could do these ones and then... Yeah, let's do that. Rebecca doesn't pop up till halfway through first season. Okay. Yeah, because I only watched 1 or 2 episodes. I honestly think it was only 1. I think it was 1. Well, how long is an episode? Is it 20 or is it 40? Probably 20 for an anime, right? I think I only watched 1 episode. 25 minutes. Yeah, I think I only watched like 1 episode, maybe partly of 2 and not fully 2. And then I stopped because that's when someone spoiled it right away, because I don't care. Like, I don't understand. Twitter's algorithm sucks. I go, you know how much I'm like, please don't spoil. Don't do spoilers. Don't do leaks or anything, right? I go on Twitter. I'm not following anyone. By the way, I literally just earlier today went through all my follower list to see if anyone generally would do leaks or something for gacha games, because I'm getting like a lot of people posting leaks of the different gacha games I post. I don't think that's happening, because I went in my who I like, and yes, I'm following like game designers and game devs. It's not generally gacha game devs. It's generally like horror game devs or things to do with Souls-like games, things like that, right? But I will still, I think it's because I make my going live post saying going live playing Woo-Wah or Arc Knights or NTE. I think it's because of that the algorithm's like, hey, you like that, here's people that talk about it. And a lot of them are really like leakers or spoilers, so a lot of them just get on my feed and say like, this character's coming out, they have this, and I'm like, dude, please stop. I want to not have anything to do with that, right? Because I don't really like that stuff. So it just kind of, it spoils for me. I thought I followed a leaker accidentally or something, and then I went through all my follow list and I didn't have anyone that was under that, so it sucks, right? There's 10 episodes. Yeah, that won't be too bad. I do need to watch it. I want to. It would have been a lot easier if people still, if Netflix still did that thing where it's like you can have like family that's not living with you and they have a Netflix account and then you have, and then you share their Netflix account. If I had that, I would have Netflix by now. But as it's going to be just for me kind of thing, I am less inclined to pay for that, because I don't have too many shows on Netflix, right? Like I like watching wrestling. There's wrestling on that. That is cool. Yes, there's a lot more. They paid for the rights to have a decent amount of anime on Netflix now, so I do have anime, certain ones on it. Not a lot, but whatever, right? Obviously, I'd rather Crunchyroll because it's like the whole catalog, but there's that. Then there's the offshoot of some shows. You know, let me mark this. No, I want to mark this. Offshoot some shows, but like, it's in the grand scheme, I can finish most of that stuff in like under a week, right? So it's like, do I want to pay for something for a month when naturally I just finish it basically in a week? So that's why I rather Crunchyroll, where they're constantly like every week making updates and whatnot. So once a catalog comes, like a grand catalog of Netflix shows that I actually really want to watch, or something comes back that I really want to watch, maybe like, I know that's a while from now, but maybe One Piece season 3 comes out, maybe I'll pay for Netflix, you know? But for now, I'd rather get Crunchyroll, watch the anime One Piece and a bunch of other stuff, and then get my fix on that, you know? You finished the whole season today for Cyberpunk. I thought you just said you started. Yeah, I need to. Yeah, no spoilers. I want to watch it eventually, but people like, I'm telling you, people love to spoil things. Even when I don't mention it, it's like the world knows I just watched Cyberpunk, and they're like one episode, and they're like, let me spoil it. You know what? You're a jerk. I hate you. Crashed into me. I was doing so well, man. I was doing so well. I'm talking to chat, but I kind of prioritize that. It's only 10 episodes. Yeah, exactly. 10 episodes is not a lot to binge. I just know you said it started, so I didn't know you finished it. 10 episodes, like 30 minutes, basically. 23. Not too much, right? That's what I was saying. I really could have watched it, finished it. There's only a one season, right? I could have finished it, but then I finished the first episode, maybe the second episode. I don't remember. And then immediately it was like someone spoiled it. And I was like, dude, I literally watched like 1 or 2 episodes. Why you gotta be like that, you know? I think that's kind of why I understand. We don't get too many surprises anymore for a lot of things, with trailers giving like what, eight trailers out before the movie even released, and it gives like 90% of the movie away, things like that. That's why I'm an avid believer where spoilers don't have an expiration date. I don't care if something came out in 1980. If you did not watch it, it's a spoiler. If you yourself didn't watch it, it's a spoiler. I don't care of, dude, you had so long to watch it. Don't care. There's so many movies out there. There's so many shows out there. Does not hold an actual argument for me. If the person said they didn't watch it, they didn't watch it. Obviously, don't spoil it, right? Saying a reasoning of like, it came out so long ago is irrelevant. There's so many movies out there, so many TV shows, so many games, you know? Surprisingly, you ended up liking the free character more. You liked it, Rebecca, more? All right, I want to see. Because I did like, I liked Lucy's attitude. So I do want to see. And David was, I didn't get a 100% good feel of David. I got like understanding of where he came from, why he's like that. But like, I didn't get like a 100% good, like, I understand this character, you know? So I can't wait to see more. But for the collab, I'm really, really hoping since Rebecca is the first electro pistol character, I'm really hoping that she does really well where I could use her on certain teams, right? I'm really hoping, because if you come out with like you're the first of something, please do well so I can actually use you on teams. You think David's gonna be a part 2 character? Maybe. That trailer showed David, but I'm thinking he's more because they didn't announce like him in general. I'm thinking he's more like he has a part in the story. He's gonna like whatever story for the Cyberpunk Edge Runners has, he's gonna be part of the story, but he's not gonna be wishable yet, right? But yeah, he could be a part 2 eventually, possibly. I could see that happening if that's something they want to continue and not just be like a one and done thing. I could see it happening, you know, but we'll see. I don't know. I know that he's probably gonna have like to do with the story, because on the end of that trailer he was like just above the, I think he was on a building, right? He was above that building chilling. So I don't know. Did I run over your friend? Oh, I did. My bad. My bad. I did not see you there. Well, actually, I did see you there, but then I assumed I'm fine, and then I kind of just kept going. And then I saw your friend like crouched over, being like screaming basically, and then I was like, okay, where's your other friend? And then I panicked, and I was like, I ran her over, didn't I? I definitely ran her over. Yeah, hopefully she doesn't have too much trauma from that. All right. You're saying part 2 just because you don't think he'll be wishable in this collab? No, I don't think he's wishable in this collab. They would have said it by now. I don't think he's like a wow surprise wish, right? I don't think he is. I think he's honestly just gonna have something to do with whatever story they do for Edge Runners on UA. But I don't think at all, like not even for 1 second, I don't think he's gonna be wishable. So part 2 collab, if they do it, I could see it. Well, more often, I'm expecting, because of how much like game collabs they can do, anime collabs they can do. I'm honestly expecting it to be like a one and done thing. I could see more in the future, yes, but more often, like I would, at least coming out soonish, I would see them doing more collabs rather than a part 2 collab for it, you know? So this is supposed to be something too, right? This, no, come on. Can I not mark this? No, I can't. Okay. That explains things. Where is, let me see this hobby. This is the only one I have left. Can I teleport to the witches thing? I thought I could. I guess not. All right, let's go this way. But yeah, I don't see him part, like I see him part of the story this time. I don't see him part of a wishable, like, surprise, it's David. Like if anyone, I think they would have made Lucy a surprise. They did not. So I think it's literally, here's Lucy. Rebecca's free. I wish they got, yeah, damage I gotta see. But for now, I wish they gave Lucy for free. I understand why they didn't, but I wish that it was, just because that would have been a lot of fun having a Lucy. As for now, if Lucy's against Lucia, I can't, you know, I really do need to get Lucia. So, and don't get me started on Danya. Danya's weapon is going to be got. She's going to be had. We're going to be Danya havers with the weapon, you know? So I'm not having another shorekeeper situation where it's like shorekeeper's used every single unit and then it's like I don't have her weapon, so put a variation on her, you know? I don't want that. I don't want that as an option. I don't like, although some are good, yes, I don't like that as an option where it's like just stick a variation and it's like your whole account is just variations and whatnot. And then if you're like me, it took how many years to just get a R5 variation? Probably because I didn't wish on any banners that had variation really, but I am wishing now and I just got an R5, so it's definitely something I need more of. I just don't want the option. Same as Emerald to Genesis, like EOG, I don't like how the option is just put a EOG. Obviously, I'd rather not like it be like, well, you don't have the signatures get bent, right? I don't want that, but I just don't want it to be like just stick EOG, just stick to EOG. Guess what? EOG. Sword user, EOG. Like I don't want that, you know. It's a bit much. And although yes, EOG is very good, it gives you pretty much stats on anything you would want. I want more alternatives, you know. I want options. Even if I'm not going to use those options, I want options, you know. You can see part 2 because we've gotten confirmed by Edge Runner producers a second season. Is there going to be a second season of Edge Runners? Okay. Yeah, like I said, I didn't watch it. I know already I'm gonna like it unless something stupid happens and pisses me off, then I'm not gonna like it in general if it gets worse somehow. But I really did like the first episode. Potentially second episode, I still don't remember because of how short it is. It could have been 2 episodes. I'm used to watching like an hour-long shows, but I'm also at the same time used to watching anime, and that's like 23 minutes, and it's like, you know, it's like I just watched it. And it's like I watched 40 episodes, you know. It's like nothing. So I could have watched 2 episodes. I know I did not watch 3 though. I know I didn't watch 3 episodes. So second season, so maybe they'll do either another collab when season 2 drops. I could see another, okay, so if season 2 is confirmed, I could see them doing another collab when season 2 drops, like mid season 2 or end season 2, and then they do another character. Don't know about David, but like I'm saying in general, just another character. I could see it happening if there's a season 2, right? I don't know. Don't do it. Don't. Okay. Honestly, that was a little too close. I want to do this.
Official business. We need your cooperation.
I said no. Quit wasting my time.
What? I'm sorry. What? Come here. Get out of your car. I was going to do this humanely, but now I'm just pissed. Come here. Get out of here. Yeah. My car. I don't actually want that car, but I want you out of the car. You don't deserve that car. You don't deserve that car, man.
I heard Ori helped.
Almost crashed into me and made it not 100%. 600. Yeah. All right. Yeah, I can see like after season 2 coming out, maybe a part 2, but we'll see. Like I said, I really want more collabs, not just like we did a Cyberpunk collab, do season part 2, part 3, same as HSR. We did a Fate's Day collab, part 2, part 3, part 4. Like I want more. Yes, I want more characters of that collab. I'm always gonna want that, but I really rather variety. So please do more collabs with other units as well, not just be like, this game is only a Fate's Day collab, right? This game is only a Cyberpunk collab. I don't want that. I want options. I like options, so we'll see though. Is that the last city delivery? We did it. Nice. I have to do this every single day, by the way. I need to do that every day. Yeah, that's what I want. So we're at 240. What about the other delivery? Swift travel. What do we do with this? We are a taxi driver. Can you get a lot from doing the taxi driving or no? That doesn't sound like it would be a lot. What's super sound? Like a music, like rock band type thing? Or against the band kind of thing? I don't want to do fishing. We did unlock this, which is cool. Little Sparrow, which is Mojang, which is cool. I like that. This, I started liking it because I started getting used to it. I did like this. It was a little hectic, I'm not gonna lie, but it was fun hectic. I enjoyed it. Yeah, you know, you're just saying, why wouldn't they go off the hype of the season 2? Yes, no, I understand. Get it when the going is hot, right? If it's popular, get it. Obviously, you're gonna get a lot of money just doing the exact same thing, right? I understand that. I'm just saying I don't want to be in the situation where it's like, this game is only a Cyberpunk collab. This game is only a Fate's Day. The other one, a Nikkei collab. Like, you know, like I don't want to just be stuck in just that, right? That's all I'm saying. I just don't want to be stuck in like some kind of the same day in and day out, the same exact thing, because I'm going to get bored. Maybe other people don't get bored like I do, but I will get bored of it, right? I can do something. I can play like COD Zombies for like 20 hours straight or something and mind-numbingly the same exact thing, right? But then when, I don't know, it's different. It's just like you're spoon feeding me the same content day in and day out, where I didn't sign up for that. I go the opposite way, you know? What name card did we get? Oh yeah, we got her, Max. So we got her name card. I still rather this. Honestly, how do I get this? Do I have to get all for her? Level 6 not only awakening reward. Level 6, like I have to get her 6 times? I'm assuming, right? Is there anything I like? I mean, this one's cute, kind of. Which one? Is this Hathor? Yeah, it is Hathor. I like this one. I just like Hathor. Circle bounty reward. I like this one too. That one. I like that one. No, I like this one. I think this is my favorite one. She's a little, yeah, that's cute. You don't see it, but she has like a little gavel in her hand. That's cute. I like that. Okay. But yeah, I know like go where the hype is, but it's just, it will get stale for me. Yeah, I don't like any right now that I have, so I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't do it. Stickers. I don't have any stickers. That makes sense. Avatar, assets. What's assets? Yeah, I need to get that other place. So we bought this, right? Nice. We got to 29. We're close to 30. Wasn't there something at 30 I needed? Yeah, 30 was to upgrade my characters, right? I need to get to 30 to upgrade my characters. Cool. So we need 200k more. Less than 200k more. Get 13. Property. Shall I buy this? How much money do I have? A little over $1 million, right? When do I unlock this? Management level 25. Management guide. I am on... How do I know what management level I'm on? 19. I'm on 19. So at 25, I can unlock this, which will be probably end of the week, right? I'd assume. End of the week. That being said, hobbies, we did that. What else? What else we got? Oh, we have this rich list now. What is this? Rank rewards. What is this? Oh, that's like who in the world is the richest. Yeah, I'm definitely unranked. I'm poor. I have 2.4. These guys have like 111 million. All right. I could get a car, but I feel like putting my money, instead of getting a car, putting my money into like housing, into cafes, into anything that can get my money back, I think is more beneficial to me than just buying another unit, you know? I don't need this right now. So what do we get from a property? I know I want to get this, but do I get anything actually out of getting a property? Let me see. Do I still have coffee? I do. I did mark a bunch of things. I need to get that bird. Also, I marked this bird. Bird. There you go. Can I like write something? Oh, you can't? They should have changed that. They missed out. Like, can I just say bird? Can I do like bird? Yeah. Okay. Pin 1, bird. I don't think I have to worry about that because pretty much the only thing I care about, I guess I'll get it right now. The only thing I care about is the birds right now, so I don't really have to write bird. I know that it's a bird. There you go, bird. Got you. All right. So we can get rid of this pin now. We can go over here because there's another bird over here. And then I could go to the witches. I probably have enough to upgrade the witches place, right? I'd assume. All right, where's the second bird? It says it's somewhere up here. Are you on the top, sir? You on the top? Yeah, you are. Come here. Got you. Yeah, she just feels really good with her movement. They did a good job. And I don't have like the vertigo thing. So someone that has vertigo has to tell me, if you use non-elite, do you find you struggling or is it good? Did they do a good job? To me personally, when I do it, I'm not like disoriented or anything, so I don't find it too bad getting it, but I don't have vertigo, so I don't know if like someone that has vertigo is going to be like, oh, it's awful. So someone has to let me know that has that. I don't think it's that bad. You just looked it up. We have confirmed Edge Runners is getting a second season. Okay, cool. I mean, that's more for me because then I'm less inclined to watch something if it gets canceled. If it's like, we finished it, it's good, I'm fine with watching it. But if it got canceled, I lose like, not hype, but I just lose interest in general. I guess that's kind of hype, but I lose interest in general to watch something if I know it got canceled. If I'm about to watch something that has like 3 seasons to it, but then it got canceled and not like we finished respectively, it's not going to get renewed, so we ended it. If it got like that, that's fine. But if it's like we canceled it, I know it's going to end stupid and I don't want to watch it, you know? So people are saying either late this year or early next year we get Edge Runner season 2. Perfect. I mean, I should rather get a Netflix subscription before then, because a lot of times, like maybe like 2 times in a year, I'll get like a Netflix 1-month subscription or something. Maybe, usually, just because I don't want to be too far behind on wrestling, because I binge watch that. I just caught up to it, and then the Netflix subscription ended. I watched something with my fam that she wanted to watch, and it wasn't too bad. It wasn't canceled, so there's gonna be another show of it, or another season of it. Wasn't too bad. Main character pisses me off, I'm not gonna lie, but like everyone else I like, pretty much. So that will probably be a new show, new season to watch. That's Netflix. Then I have One Piece season 3 when that comes out, which I think is supposed to be, they said you won't wait as long, so it's probably end of 2026, right? What else do I have? I do have a couple animes on there, but like if I have Crunchyroll, I don't have to worry about that. I think I want to, before my subscription ends in like 3 months time, I think I want to watch Free Run. I think I'm gonna try to watch Free Run. kind of hope is longer than season 1. Than 12 episodes? Most likely not, honestly. With that type of show, I don't most likely not, you know? I hate to say it, but they're leaning towards not long. They're leaning towards getting like the seasons out, not for how many episodes there are. So I'm assuming it will be again around 12 episodes, you know? Or 10. Okay. Then it should be around anywhere from 10 to 13, I'd say. Is there a TP? No, I gotta run there. So let me do this. I do want to get a better car eventually. I haven't repaired my car. How do you repair your car? When it gets like totaled, maybe, but I don't see myself needing it anytime soon. It still has really good turning. It still is fine. It's just mostly the front got damaged because some idiot crashed into me. I'll leave it here. Just feels kind of short for a whole season is all. Yeah, no, I get you. I just feel like it definitely they're leaning towards recently getting like 12 episodes out and on shows in general, not just anime. It's been a while like that for anime a lot, but for shows in general, they're getting like 12, 13 episodes and then that's it. Show me the shops. Is there any shops to buy? I don't think there is. I don't think there's any shops to buy. Oh, there is. Wait, no, owned. How do I invest in a shop I own? Wait. Why I say invest? Invest 100K. How do I get this? 12 for 25. Why I say invest $5,000? How do I invest in my own shop? Anyways, time to look at property. I don't know. Oh, I can buy 3. Ooh. Wait a second. So I can get Eden Apartments for $1 million and be broke. 1.4. This looks nice. I kind of want this. This is 2 mil. I think I'm gonna save 200K more and then get this place over this one, because I do want this one eventually, but I don't know, just like this looks cool. I like this one. Let me see. Yeah, the property looks a lot better. Can I go into it? No. I think I'm gonna save for 200K more and then get that property, because that property looks really nice. Not saying you want one piece level, just saying you don't want to feel like it just ended in 30 minutes. No, I get you, and I'm on the same boat where it is, but you got to think of it this way. A lot of people these days don't have the attention span. Like they just don't. It's a fact. They don't have the attention span for that. So if it's like something with super long episodes, yes, you or I will watch it. Yes. But the mass majority will probably not, right? So you got to think of it for the vast majority. It's not going to be watched as much. It's not going to get like that much, so it's going to get canceled before it is, because they don't make enough, right? Even if something does well, if it doesn't do as well as they thought, they'll cancel it. So having something like 12 episodes, a lot of the community, plus if they have jobs or something, it like full-time work, they don't have too much time to invest in that. The weekend is for other things, right? So they're not going to be able to watch that. They're not going to be able to do what they want to do. So having it like 12 episodes, 20 to 25 minutes episodes, it kind of is more stomachable. And they can, and in terms for them, they can get the production value up like that, rather than getting like 40 episodes or something. And then it's the animation value, everything pretty much gets a toll, and then it's just not good, right? Yeah, because of TikTok and YouTube Shorts. Yeah, the generation grew up purely, well, like past couple, purely on technology, right? But like, whereas technology, it grew on, give me what's happening in like 10 seconds or less, right? So because they grew up on that, they're not gonna really be able to watch a long show even if it's like 1 episode a week, 1 episode 2 weeks, whatever, they're not going to be able to do that. It's just not in the cards. So they're going to go cater to those individuals. So they're going to have to make it like 20 minutes, 10, and then 10 episodes, 12 episodes, whatnot, right? Yeah, it really is because of YouTube Shorts and TikToks. But whatever watches more, honestly. But I hear a lot of people more talk about TikToks and YouTube Shorts. I never liked Shorts in the beginning, but honestly, I was starting to grow on me. But at the same time, the only Shorts I look at are literally Shiba Inu Shorts, animals, weird squirrels doing weird things. And then by that, I mean like they're literally like, I grabbed this nut, I hit it exactly where I found it. Someone comes, takes it, and then they freak out. I watch those videos. And then I watch food videos. I don't know, food, like probably desserts more, I would say. Desserts, definitely. But I also watch long form videos often. That doesn't deter me, right? I'm not like, I will go watch it in different parts. Like I had to cut down on my for me personally on my YouTube. I used to do like my playthroughs and make it like an hour each time, right? An hour. But people can't watch that many, so they would have had to watch like my one playthrough part 1 into like 3-4 parts just to get the hour, right? So knowing that, I cut my videos down to like 30-35 minutes, 40 pretty much at most, because it's more stomachable, right? So you got to think that's how everything is formed. You really have to make it like shortened, right? You have to shorten it. It really is. So there's a burb here. I need to get this burb. Burb is here. I understand why my car has damages now. Because I fling it into property every single time. Why do I do this? It's my own property. Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh, this guy. What's up? Fight me? You wanna fight me? Yeah, he's gonna fight me. Don't you worry. Yeah, I just love how she like looks at the ground. She just punches the ground immediately. I love it. And she does decent damage too. Yeah, you know, it just saddens you about the current generation. It does. But I am also seeing people like part of my gen, because they're more getting more technology. Like my gen was already technology, but I mean like they're getting more into the under technology, and they're acting like the under, and then a lot of times it's just like treated like the under, you know what I mean? So it's kind of like a ricochet effect, I think. I want to get this. I do want to go around. So one of my viewers were like, they went around and got a bunch of the weapons. I kind of want to do that, not gonna lie. Ooh, what is happening? That's cool. I really like this, that they do this kind of effect. I like it. But yeah, it sounds me. I like long form personally. I can watch a video for a long time and be paying attention for vast majority of the time. I could, but I'm not getting that as often. I'm not. It's okay. I mean, times change, right? I don't want to get into it like old man yells at clouds, you know what I mean? I don't want to get in that, but they both have their uses. One is kind of becoming a dying art though. But yeah, I don't want to get into the old man yells at clouds kind of thing. Just know times change, people change with it, or get lost, right? Get lost with the times. Nice. What we get? What we get? Got Bop skateboard. Yeah, Bop. I stole your skateboard for some reason. What does this do? What do we get?
Hold on. I'll look into this when we get back.
Nothing good. All right. It is what it is. It is what it is. All right. So we did the hobby. We did city delivery fully. We didn't do races, but I'm not too bothered by it. Maybe we could do a little bit. Not too bothered by it. I want to do story. I want to do story. So we're at 201. I said I'm at 29, right? So I need to get to 30. That way I can upgrade my characters because I don't have too many characters right now. So I'm kind of, I keep getting like level up materials for characters I'm not even leveling up for. So I do want to do that, you know? And at 30, I get 15 wishes. So that's good. Standard wishes, but how close am I to the next standard character? Actually, I just thought of that. Let me see. How close am I to the next standard character? Because right here, we're at 28, right? But what about here? How close am I? Oh, we're at 44. So we go 54. I got a wish. I can do a wish. Let's do that. Yeah, I could. A good possibility of getting another standard character soon. I just hope it's not Hotori again. I really like. I guess getting more would be nice, but I really do want to get the other character. You know, if you went here and then went here, that would have been perfect. Yeah. All right. Do I have enough for another one? I don't. I do not. I do not. So this resets on the first. I just got to remember whenever the first of the month. See, I missed out on this. I could have got the extra. How much was it? 7 or 10 on this? I missed out on it, unfortunately, because I didn't realize it resets on the month, like on the dot of the month. I didn't get it. What about your arc? What's your arc do? I am interested. So you get crit rate, which is nice. Solid characters only. Increase attack by 16%. Enters waste lab and clears current waste time when the wearer casts a redirect skill. So her whole kit. While in waste lab, allies gain 1 stack of waste time each time they use a redirect or support skill, up to 3 stacks. When the wearer uses an ultimate in waste lab, they exit waste lab and consume all waste time, increasing ultimate crit damage by 24%. That's really good. Plus an additional 8% waste lab, consuming 3 waste time stacks and ignores 12% defense. For 70? Did I say for 70? Oh, okay. That's not bad. That's not bad. Guaranteed in 8 pulls, you get one of the ups. Huh. Yeah, it's possible. I think that would still be good, honestly, even without having Hotori. I think that would be still a good one. You know? What do you think, Stone? I think this would still be a good one to have, even without Hotori, so. I'll probably wish on it when I get a little more keys. I don't want to spend my stuff on that. Love he's just stuffing his face. It's cute. Alright, gifts up. Oh, do we have special skins for? No, we don't. We just have this still. Ooh, wait. That looks nice. 5 mil? Damn. Do I need to be rich or do I need to be rich? That looks nice. What about the car? Or the bike, rather. Rider is little. I like how it does have effects on the flame. That's cool. 980? How much is 980? Well, actually, how much is the other one first? 1680. 980 and 1680. 980, 1680, 980, 1680. Okay. Okay. All right, let's see. I do want to get her. I think I could get her within the month. I just have to be smart with it. I can get it. All right, let's do this anyways. We have a character got, so
I'm ready.
Are you almost done too? I feel like in this game I'm getting a lot of 4-star characters to max them out really quick, which is good because the more I max out, that means that I get more resources back from them when I get them again. So I like that. Raise the rank. I think I could do the story now. I did races. I did all that. I think I could do the story. And then if I do the story, I get more money where I can in turn buy more things like apartments and whatnot. I'm going to save 200K. I think I'm so close to the next rank that I should save 200K and be able to, no, not that event. Yeah, I think I'm so close that I could just save up for the next rank. You get 5 keys here too. Able to clean beyond the rails. Fracture circle, stage 10. Wait. Oh, you get Honey L. Okay. Available in bulk. Reach level 45 to claim max. Yeah, I know. That's going to be a little bit. You said you're max, right, Stone? For City Tycoon? How'd you get max? Like, what is the best way to get max in your opinion, other than get that one character to help you? What is the best way to get max in your opinion? Because I do want to get max. Trial reward, city, reach angler. Yeah, I'm not doing the fishing thing. I'm going to be honest. Maybe later. It says 20 days. Can I do the next cycle? I don't think I'm strong enough for the next cycle. I think I have to level up, right? I do have 4 characters though, so maybe. Maybe. Coffee's done. I want to finish it so it's not like stringent on the end, you know. So a lot of times when you mix, when you make coffee, the more you leave it, the like excess drops down, and then it's not as good, right? All right, prime cycle can't do until I clear this. So I have to clear this whole thing for it, right? How am I going to clear this? Don't I have to be? Does it say levels on this? You can't see the levels until you complete it. Okay, that's a little sucky, but it is what it is, I guess. Should I put this on? I don't even know. Like, if I put this, do I get anything out of it? Who do I want? No, it would be you. So we get generate 1 Vita Buzz as per cycle, 5 Vita pistols. Vita pistols then fly towards targets within range, exploding 2 seconds, dealing damage in the area up to 3. But yeah, and then we get Strain, we get Remora, we get Scorch. Okay. Hey Pokey, welcome back. You're not sure if you you took cold. Oh, if you told me, but you have Idhari in level 50. That's good. That's good. Congrats. I'm telling you, Idhari is a really good alternative character. Think of it like you don't need just one ice unit, right? And think of it like Miyabi's not even an ice unit. She's Shatter, but Shatter translates to ice. She's not innately ice though. She benefits from Shatter. So having Idhari that is ice is very, very solid. Leveling her up is very good. They're like, you can't use them together, but maybe on endgame stuff, you're going to need 2 ice units, and you have Miyabi and then you have Idhari, so you can use them. They don't work well together, but they will work on different teams, which will let you do things that you need to do, right? So that's good. You learned on Sunday you have 49 out of 90 pulls for future character, future agent or Wenjin, like guarantee. That's good. That's good. So I would say story mode, you cannot use them on a team. Not guarantee. Okay. Story mode, a lot of things on story mode, they give you the units. There's gonna be some times where it does let you use your own units, but most of the time it gives you like trial characters and you have to run through it. So think of like story mode as a side path. It gives you rewards, gives you like lore for the story. You need it to progress to certain things to be able to do other things, but it's not like your characters generally, right? In chapter 4 season 1, Yeah, that's not bad. That's good. That's good. So, yeah, unfortunate. It's more like end game stuff, and you can run around with them if you want. If you're exploring, you can use them. That's good. So it's still like more often than not you still use them, but with story it's generally fixed. I will say that 3.0 is coming out very soon, and I say very soon because next banner is going to be S rank Billy. It's going to be Orphe. I'm skipping that. You could decide whether you're skipping that or not. I'm personally skipping. I feel like this patch for me, other than Promia, but I'm just skipping in general. Other than Promia, I feel like it's a bait patch for me because I knew Sambi was a bait patch, but I still wanted to take the chance. RNG wasn't in my favor, so something that could have turned out to be a really good, solid option for me turned out to be bait because I couldn't get her Wenjin, I couldn't get her teammates. Sucks. So right now, 3.0 is coming out very soon. So 1.0 set the precedent for the new future of what meta is, right? 2.0, same thing happened. 3.0 will be the same exact thing. So there's going to be new upcoming units that not necessarily works with old units. I'm hoping they do, but it doesn't necessarily mean that. So I'm going to be wishing, I'm going to skip the 2.0 rest of the characters. I'm going to wait for 3.0. I'm going to wish for 3.0. I'm going to get Norma. I'm not too interested in Norma in general. The reason I'm picking Norma is because she's a fire stunner and she doesn't piss me off like Jafufu does, right? I'm not a fan of Jafufu at all. Norma makes me laugh a little because her hat, I don't know if it's true, but her hat looks like a Bang Boo. It kind of reminds me of Plankton bucket helmet from SpongeBob, so it makes me laugh. So I want to get her. Fire stunner, very good option. Whether I use that on like Ishwin and it works, don't know. I don't know what her core skills are. We'll see eventually, right? I'm hoping she does something good. I'm hoping she activates stuff that is good for 3.0 and good for 2.0 agents, right? We'll see. So I'm not sure. She's gonna be like fire helper, so we'll see. I'm hoping she's good though, and I hope she's not bait, but we'll see. Usually stunner is good. My other option is Kaleda. I think she's going to be better than Kaleda personally, so I'm not even going to level up Kaleda anymore. I got her to max level, but I didn't put any points into anything else, so no harm, no foul, right? We'll see. Worst comes to worst, I put her on like Ishwin team, and Ishwin's a little stronger, right? I'm going to go until... I'll read the rest of your message. Sorry, Pokey, I'm not ignoring it. I'll go to when Ramiel comes out. I'm going to be saving a lot, so I'm going to go till Ramiel comes out. Although I like a lot of the units, I'm going to be skipping most of the units because Ramiel, I want to see how she does, how she fares, how her power is, how she will fit on my units, on my agents, on my roster, on my team. If she fits in those slots that I really do want, I will wish on her in a heartbeat. Will depend on the Wenjin, I don't know. But the rest of mine, people are... Okay, so in the story... Without saying so much spoiler about what you're dealing with, Sunbringer is brought up in the story a lot. With lore, Pokey, don't listen for like 5 seconds if you don't want spoilers, okay? I'll give you a couple seconds. All right. Sunbringer is brought up in the story a lot and mentions her being very potent and controls fire. She is very good at fire. So she's supposed to be like some kind of god, basically, and control the element of fire. So I'm expecting her to be a very, very powerful fire agent. People are speculating because her, in the recent trailer of ZZZ, it showed the background being Electro. They're speculating that she changed, she gave up the fire element, and she is now a Electro agent. If that's the case, both work for me because I'm missing Electro and I'm missing fire proper team. So both work for me, right? Not listening. Yeah, exactly. So both work for me. Whichever it is, it works for me. I'll be good. She'll be better for my account. So it's whether, if I like Ramiel, I get her Wenja maybe, save everything for Sunburner. If Ramiel is cool, but I can do without, live without, everything else goes towards Sunbringer, and I'm skipping, and then maybe reruns I go for other characters. Norma, skip everything, Sunbringer. Norma, skip everything till Ramiel, like her, get her, then Sunbringer. It will depend how much I go for, right? It depends. It really does. All right, now I can read a little bit. That's my situation. That's what I'm thinking of doing. We'll see though, right? 49 out of 90 pulls for future agent, not guaranteed. That's still fine. You can get it early. You could do one pull and get it, and then you're good, right? It's fine. Cheap option. I mean, Hotori in a way can do a lot of damage, a lot of burst damage in little time. That she is very good at what she does. I still think like with the right possible teams, Miyabi can do a little better, but that's because Nangong, she was falling off, and I say Hotori was a little better, but then Nangong came out, and she's actually a very good solid option, especially if you have her Wenjin. She increases the damage potential of Miyabi. She is back. She is back, you know? Yeah, usually it's trial characters for story though. Maybe chapter 5, you can use your own agents. Generally for the story, they're like, it's whatever the situation, right? Say like in the beginning, right? Billy, Nicole, and all of them, you use them, and Ambi, right? It's whoever is in the story. They generally let you use those characters, try them out, see if you want to pull for them in those story. You get enough feel for them. They're integral to the story, so you get to use them and see how they are, right? So that's what it is. You're not sure if you have a fire agent? Completely fine. Just because she's a fire stunner, it means she is a fire stunner. It doesn't necessarily mean she's going to be only usable for fire agents. It's just generally we don't have too many fire stunners in the game. Right now, Jifufu is like the #1 go-to, and I'm not a fan of Jifufu. So I skipped her both times. I had enough. I just skipped her because I'm not a fan of her. So I was like, might as well just skip her, get a unit I want. Norma, yeah, I'm not like, oh my god, it's Norma, blah, blah, blah. But like, she doesn't irritate me. So that's as best as I can get, right? I don't want to save till like 5.0 and there's like this really, really cool looking fire stunner character that finally comes out when I could have just got Norma and then been okay, possibly, right? If Jifufu's better, Jifufu's better, but I'll probably get Norma and see how it does, how she does, and then I'll check Ramiel and then skip for, if I don't like Ramiel 100%, skip for Sunbringer. If I do like Ramiel, then Sunbringer, you know? It depends how many copies I'm going to get on Sunbringer. That's the only thing. Also, I'm going to be like, I'm going to say you can, done with the tangent. You can listen, just in case if you're listening now. Let's see. There you go. Just in case if you weren't listening. But anyways, that's the plan. We'll see. It kind of just depends how many units I go for Sunbringer versus Ramiel, you know? We'll see though. All right, so I have to do, yeah, we can do some of this. Come on. Pull them all together, bump them up, buff them. See, I ulted here, so now it's just buff, you know? That's why I put the weapon on her, just so she's buffed a little. The problem is they're 49, so it is a little tanky. They are very, very tanky, but we'll see. She does a decent amount of damage, so I could definitely get a decent portion out there, you know? We'll queue. But if you're not sure you have a fire agent, just because they're a fire stunner doesn't necessarily mean that they go with just a fire team. I just think that a fire stunner will activate the fire team a lot more than some other teams, right? So like they have a little more synergy together. It doesn't necessarily mean they're only going to be good for fire teams, right? So I just really do, since I skipped Jifufu and I'm not a fan of Jifufu, getting some fire stunner now instead of like Kaleda being used, that would definitely be a little more helpful, right? That's where I'm at. That's why I feel that it might be something good for my account, although I don't really want to wish for the character just because I will want to be saving for the future. I think it's okay to wish on the first 3.0 character. I will be probably skipping Valina unless she's so cool to, like, I'd be stupid to skip, you know, unless that happens. But I think I'm gonna be skipping Valina, even though wind is the new element and she'd be good. I think honestly I should definitely save, you know. definitely save. We'll see though. Plans change. Plans might not stay the same, but for now, that's what I'm thinking.
Pretty lucky. Sun for delivery.
But yeah, for the story, you're going to be using a lot of trial characters. It just is what it is. It's not like it's not like use whoever you want kind of thing. It's more like who has a benefit of that story, and then they kind of let you use them, right? So that's about it. We'll see more of them.
Shift change.
It might change,
Let's
but
settle.
for now, not really. You learned you only have 2 to 3 battles before you finish chapter 4 season 1. Yeah, you're coming along. Good. It's awesome.
Exclusive delivery.
Are you enjoying the story so far? Like not just chapter 4, but in total, how are you enjoying the ZZ story? You enjoying it? I think it's a good story, honestly. The first story was a little slow for me, but the Caledon one, I really liked the Caledon story, and then it just picked up after that, and I'm really liking the story, you know, a lot. She like did a rolling grab. You see that?
Exclusive delivery.
It was awesome.
Please sign here.
I love the combat in this game. It's so good. You enjoyed Lycon and Rena story? Yeah, whatchamacallit, the house? I like that story. That was good. That was a good story. I think that was a really good story.
Let's finish this.
I think the story's progressed a lot better. Not to say the original was bad, but like I think the stories where it is now are a lot better, a lot cooler, a lot quicker, and more lore to it, which I like. So I'm happy with it. Yeah, the house, the mansion. Yeah, I like it. I like it. That was a good story. Definitely. I think the Sons of Caledons I like a little more because they were just really cool characters, honestly. You finished exploring everything at this stop. Where to next? Go to the next stop and journey. I don't think I could do next stop because of how high they go. I knew an anomaly hunter like you wouldn't give up so easily. All aboard. The ghost train is departing the station. So they're level... enemy details? Let me see. Level 52. There's no way I'm going to do a level 52. I think we do have to stop, unfortunately. And journey. I think unfortunately, 24 minutes, 20 to 40 minutes left in the story. Lycon, yeah, chapter 3, chapter 2, mansion. You know, it's a while, but you hope season 2 is not too loud for... Oh, long? Yeah, long. You hope that chapter 2 is not too long for chapter 1. Yeah, exactly. Like, you hope it doesn't take too long to go through it. Like, there's like 15 things to do. You want it to be like 10 or something. Yeah, I understand. I don't remember how the length of it, to be honest. I can't help with that, but I do remember it being like as each story got. Like, I wasn't a fan of the first thing with Ambi, Billy, and Nicole. I wasn't too big of a fan with it. I was like, I like it, but I did it already for like beta, so when the game came out, it was like doing it again. Wasn't too big of a fan, but it just kept progressing and progressing, and I just kept liking it. And then now I'm at the point where it's like every story I like. Yeah, some are better than others. It's always going to be like that, but I do enjoy it, you know. Do enjoy it. Where is it here I have to go? Let me see. And you have 3 missions. 3 missions left before season 2 starts, after chapter 5. Yeah, you're catching up. Take your time. You'll enjoy it, I'm sure. And then once you actually catch up to where the story is, which you'll have enough time if you play it regularly in between patches. It's not long, but it's enough time to catch up a little bit slowly. Then you'll get some characters. You get the max level, maybe max abilities. See who you like to use by then, and that's why it's good. I know you want to use your own agents in the story, but that's why it's good to kind of use the new agents in the story, because you get a good feel of if you like those agents, if those agents are someone you may want to wish for in the future. And if that's the case, then you get to like make a team around them, right? So that's good. I want to file a complaint. Sure. If you need to file a complaint, please wait in line. 100. Oh my God. 100 million. Claim lost items. Brightly colored purple tone lipstick with obvious signs of wear. Wallet. Exterior the sticky suggesting ew. Tomato 100. Jello. Ew. The hell? Yeah, 100 million Q. That was me today with the phone call I had to do. I was waiting on call for like an hour before I got anyone. In your opinion, season 2, how is it lore wise? Like, if it's not boring, let me see. I have to remember the characters for that. I'm not, even though I enjoy the games, different games, I'm not like, if someone's like says a name, like a title of something or just chapter or whatever, I don't remember it like that. I've never been good with that. It's not meaning I don't like the story or anything. I've just never been good with that. So I have to look it up. Season 2? Let me see. You dropped a past game because you found some part of the story boring. Oh, part of the main story? You could, yeah. Understand. I gotta check. In my opinion, I'll go check. So I have list of chapters for season 2, but it's aren't we wait, aren't we in season 2 right now? Wait, are you caught up? Aren't we in season 2? Isn't season 2 the one with Jufufu and Ishwan? Yeah, you're in season 1. Season 2 though is what I'm in right now. That's what I mean. Yeah, that's Yunquei Summit and all them. Yeah. No, I liked it. I liked the story personally. Yeah, I personally like the story. There's not really I don't think there was a time where I'm like, this is kind of boring, this is slow. There's some times where there are a decent long talking scene, yes, but I don't think there was anything that I found boring from it, because there was Jufufu Ishun, right? Like the Yunquei Summit area. There's Xinguang, right? Xinguang, there's Yuzuha. Okay, there is something I will say. I thought the Yuzuha Alice story was a little boring. It was a little more lore intensive, but it was a little more like two friends hanging out, walking around. So it did get a little boring. But the thing is, that thing was short. That thing was short. So the scenes with it where I didn't like it as much was short. So it kind of felt like it went like that. It was really fast, you know? So, although I liked the character Alice, I liked learning about Alice, everything, it did feel like it wasn't as important. It felt like two people being friends, hanging out, like making fun of each other and then going on an adventure, but it didn't feel it wasn't long, so I don't think that's that boring. What's up? Yeah, please. Thank you. You're good. You're good. Don't worry about it. Thanks. Yeah, just give me it after. All right. Sorry about that, Pokey. I was talking to fam. All right. So let me see. You have Yid though. Yeah, you have Sheng Wang. Claim lost items. I don't think it. I think it's just saying the thing. I did do the see obvious signs of use. Wallet, slippery, sticky. It's gross. Half a tomato 100 jelly. You know. So let me see. It's more storytelling. Yeah, exactly. Like I felt like the Alice part was a little slow, not as interesting to me. So what I found cool was you get to use Alice and see her abilities, and she's a very quick character. She's fun, so that kept me going. But in terms of story, it didn't have to me too much benefit, so it wasn't really too integral to the story. That being said, the actual Alice Yuzuha storyline was very short. I felt like it was done like I started paying attention. It was done like that. It was easy, right? Everything else, if you don't like Minato's story, I liked it personally. I liked it. If you don't like Minato's story and Bunway's story, that one is a little longer. So if you don't like it, it is a little longer. So unfortunately, that one's longer. But I liked it personally. And then you get like further with Ishin's story. You get Yisheng Wang's story more. You get Bunway personal story with you get Hops. You like. I didn't feel like any of those were boring to me. But if you didn't like it, some of those are a little long. But I found it not boring. All right. Thank you for your honest, helpful on season 2 stuff. Yeah, of course. I'm always gonna be honest. Like I'm not like gonna have an ulterior motive and lie. Like if I don't like something, I'm gonna blatantly say I don't like it, or things that I felt were a little slow, or things I could have gone without having, right? I'm always gonna be honest. I don't care. I'm more honest than I should be sometimes, right? Same as like in the future, if I take sponsorships and things, like it has to be something that aligns with me correctly or well enough, and then my audience will like, you know, so we can get something going together, right? I'm always gonna accept things on the basis of, is this right for me? Is this right for my audience? And then as terms of for people's questions of things, I'm always gonna be telling you honest facts, right? If I don't know something, I can say I don't know. But some things I don't know that you guys are asking, I can make a assumption, a very good assumption by past experiences. I've been playing a lot of gacha games. This is not my first gacha. This is not my 5th gacha. I've been playing a lot of gachas. Yes, lately I've been playing a lot of Hoyoverse gachas because I really like the direction on some of the Hoyoverse games that they're going, right? So I've been playing Genshin in the beginning, very beginning. They left a good impression on me. I like to try some more games out. I wasn't a fan of turn-based, but I did try HSR and it grew on me. I liked HSR. I didn't know if I would stop it because I wasn't a fan of turn-based. Actually, HSR kind of helped me come to terms with, I do like turn-based and I could try a little more turn-based out, right? But if something doesn't fit within my core values, unless it's like something I'm forced to do, I won't do it. It doesn't fit. You know, if it doesn't fit, I'm not going to try to force it to fit, right? I'm always going to be honest. So let me see. Do I like NTE? I actually really am enjoying NTE personally. Yeah, I missed a decent amount of questions because I was talking to fam because something was time sensitive, so I was trying to figure that out. So apologies for that. I really do like NTE. The characters are really cool. The character development is really cool. There's enough of a grind in the game to keep me occupied. I want to see when I get to endgame how it is, because if endgame doesn't keep me occupied, doesn't matter how well received the game is for me, I may cut some time down because it depends. I don't want to just blatantly play a game and there's nothing to do on the game. That's why when people ask, and you'll constantly hear me be like, I'm a variety streamer, even though I've been playing gachas for how long now. I'm still a variety streamer because maybe one day I'm not going to feel like playing a gacha and I'm going to get stuck on a horror series and play a bunch of horror series, GTA RP, things like that, right? It could be something not that my core audience is used to, but that's why I always say variety. Because of that, if I don't feel like something, I won't do it. Not in the terms of like I'm slacking or don't want to keep up with something. Just, this is a fun job. It is a job. It is a hobby that I'm treating like a job because right now I'm searching for work. So this is my only way of getting like any income, right? But all in all, it is a fun job. It is. I chose to do this. Not everyone can like do this, right? I'm in a situation that allows me to do it. So if I don't like a game, I will move on, play a different game. There is so many games in the universe that I can go to and play. I'm sure I'll find one that I enjoy, right? So that's how it is. NTE story progression, really cool so far. Not like anything amazing, but like it's keeping me enough entertained that I'm reading. The one thing I'm sad on, because I don't have earbuds currently, I can't hear the characters how they are, but I do, like, people are like, oh, they have a nice voice, and I will look it up and then like kind of get a feel of who their VA is, because I know a lot of times from the VA what they sound like. So that's what I do. Story's cool enough. Story, I would say, like, so far is like a 7 out of 10 so far, but it is like enough keeping me occupied. Character development is like a 9 out of 10. I really do like the characters. There's a multitude of characters, multitude of designs. Once we have way more characters in the mix, I'm sure there's something for everyone, right? The thing I like is that it's unique. I don't know how it's going to go in the future, but as for a free to play, it's cool. There's no 50-50. You're guaranteed on that. I like the little like the playboard. I like that feature. You can fast forward in and skip it if you want, if you're not into it, but I haven't been skipping it. I'm fast forwarding it, but I'm not skipping it because I actually like it generally enough. The building with the arcs, cool. It obviously takes in my head to be like arcs or weapons, things like that, right? I don't know about build variety because there's not so much builds really, so I gotta see for build variety if there's like any theory crafting I could do or whatnot. But so far I'm liking it. I'm liking the direction of the game. I will see a few patches for now where the game takes. They have to come up with updates fast enough for me and keep me occupied. It can't be the same game 5 years from now and nothing changed, you know? It has to be something. Change is good. But yeah, you die if you die, you use that option. No, it's just, I think it's just some foolish thing saying like this is a train station, so things always are lost. There's always lost items, so I think it's just like I'm making a joke, like there's a bunch of like used lipstick here and wallets and stuff. I think it's for that. Yeah, I think it's for fun. It's like an added thing, so it's not, because the thing about this game, a lot of games make it that it's like there's a doorway, you can't open it, it's locked, shut, closed for business. But this game, a lot of the doors and stores are actually open, so it feels very lively, right? So it's cool. It has a lot for a lot of people. I don't know if it's for everyone, can't say. Only you guys can say. I'm saying I'm enjoying it right now. If it turns out to be like I played this for a couple months, I enjoyed my time and move on, that's all I need, right? It's fine. I don't get stuck on a what could have been kind of thing. As long as it kept my attention for that time being, I'm happy with it, you know? I'm happy with it. What is MS in games lower? Usually around, so lower is better. yes, but it's usually your ping. MS is like ping, so the lower the better, but at the same time it also depends on where the region is. So like if I go on an Asia account, I'm gonna have a lot, like higher than probably 180 to 100 ping generally, because I'm not close there. But if I'm like in NA, depending on the location, I'll get anywhere from say 38 to 54. Generally in the 40s though. Generally in the 40s, which is fine. It's good. How far is someone to serve? Yeah, exactly. Like if I'm like wherever you are, say they're like, say a random location, if they're like Texas servers and I'm located in Texas or something, like right next to it, your ping is going to be very low. Your ping is probably gonna be in the 20s, which is very good. I will say though, if you have 100 ping and then it fluctuates, but 150, you're gonna get lag, severe lag. It's really bad. Whereas if you have 100 ping, but it's stagnant at 100, it kind of stays around 100, doesn't fluctuate too often. You'll experience lag probably, but it won't be that bad. So it's like having it consistent at that level is a lot better. Higher consistent level is a lot better than having it being like 150, 140, 100, like, and it keeps going like back, you know, because that's gonna get severe lag. That's gonna interrupt your gameplay. That's gonna probably, if you're like me, that's gonna give me a migraine, because it's gonna constantly be like, you know, it's gonna like hiccup every time. It's gonna hitch. Mine is 20 to 30 today. I haven't looked, honestly. Oh yeah, 29. So 29 and 31, like how it's going there, this is fine that it's like fluctuating like that. That's fine. It's not bad. And that's really good, right? I don't know where the servers are located, but it just means that it's generally good, right? They have good servers near me. Usually mine's actually usually not this low. Mine usually is like in the 40s, 45, sometimes 50. This is very good though. This is very good. Yeah, it's around 30, so it's really good, honestly. But at the same time, this is not like this would matter. It matters, but it would matter a lot more if I'm fighting someone on, say, like Counter-Strike or like some FPS game, right? It would matter a lot more. Apex, if I'm fighting someone and I have really low ping and then they have really high ping, you can see them like teleport, kind of, you know? Yeah, but no, this is good ping. This is a good ping. Yeah, MS is ping, so yeah. What do you have? You have an exclamation point. Miss Levy, the Ghost Train route manager. How may I help you? About Anomaly Express. About Anomaly Express. Dear passenger, welcome to the Ghost Train Anomaly Express of Thoreau. I'm Miss Levy, the Ghost Train route manager. How can I help you? Her voice is the same as the one on the broadcast. It's odd to use pre-recorded human voices to communicate with each other. Cool. It just turned into an actual owl. But yeah, generally it's like they have multiple servers. You may be lucky and a server's near you. If not, then your ping's gonna be higher. It's just kind of is what it is. Yes, your internet can have an effect on your ping. It can. So if you have bad internet, your ping is gonna be higher, or semi internet, your ping is gonna be higher. But if you're if you're closer to the server, wherever the designated server is, they usually have multiple servers, and then you have decent internet, your ping will be lower. Generally, me is around 40, I'd say. Like 38, 40 is where my ping usually rests. Some days, depending on what game, it could be higher though. No way, really can hear me. I thought I was going crazy. Finally, someone I can communicate with. This is like talking to someone. It's been so long. I can hardly believe it. If I don't stop her here, I feel like she'll be going on forever. I'm gonna let her continue. It must be tough being a train manager if people can't understand what you're saying. It's not that bad most of the time. I can only repeat a few sentences each day. It's such a hassle when I run into people who insist on asking questions. outside the system. It's fine. They don't understand, but they always insist on making things difficult for a diligent oddity like me. Connected? Are you the same anomaly? How do I put this? I'm the ghost train and the station where all... Oh, so there... You are... So if I like... Say... Not that I would, but if I say I punch the wall right now, will it hurt you? Or will you feel it? Or am I stepping on you right now because I'm walking in the train station? Am I stepping on the owl? I'm curious about this. Not that it matters, but I'm curious about this. The fastest and most convenient. You're right. The ghost train is super orderly. Fast. You see concerned lately. I'm the train manager and the biggest hero here. You're making me blush. If only every passenger were like you. Yeah, we're sucking up. We're sucking up, chat. All right, let me reload this. I didn't have this chat reloaded on this because I had to give my phone for a second. I like this owl. That was cute. All right, perfect. All right, I think we're good now. All right, I get the gist. I get the gist. I would love to talk to Ms. Levy all day, but we gotta get started with the story a little bit. I want to get some story today, and we did a lot of character review assessments. We talked about ZZ, talked about Wuwa a little bit, talked about the future of what I'm going to do for this channel. We talked about upcoming games we're gonna be doing, and I'm honestly a little hyped. Not gonna lie. Go to the Bureau of Anomaly Control to apply for a plane ticket. What? Wait. No. Where is that one? Should I do this right now? Area M10. I know I'm getting distracted. I want to see this. I want to see this. This is not the story. This is an event or NTE side quest. This is a side quest. So I was doing... Okay, so you know on ZZZ how there's something called DA, or actually Shiyu. You know Shiyu? That's basically what I was doing. I was doing the equivalent of Shiyu, although I can't do too much of it because I'm level 40 and the character started being like 54. But the thing I was doing with talking to the owl, that was a side quest. Talking to the owl was a side quest, but the thing I was doing when I was fighting two sets of entities, that was like Shiyu, right? That was like Shiyu, but no, that wasn't main story. Main story we didn't do at all today because there's so much into this game. I feel like I could play one thing all day, whether it's races, delivery, or quest. I feel like I could do just one thing and it's gonna take the whole stream. There's a lot to it. What is this ball? Is she? Okay. Don't look, chat. This is Eclipse, an anomaly that signed a contract with the BAC. Yeah, don't look, chat. Don't look. Redacted. Humans different. Just really long hair, damn. Redacted. I can't fully grasp what you're trying to say. Why are you at BAC? Redacted. Understand human. Observe human. Understand human. Go out. Observe. Where do you want to go, Eclipse? Don't. Redacted. No. Redacted. Maybe it just wants to wander around. What if I go into this ball? Oh, I can just jump through it. You did so many side quests. You think 50% done? You think that, but you get more side quests the more story you do. There's a lot of side quests. There's a lot. Also, if you're getting overwhelmed, I can't remember right now who all is in the what's it called? It's the clan. It's the equivalent clan. What is it called? Outpost. If you're part of the outpost, there every day you can give your side quest, basically your stuff and someone in the clan can do it and you still get the rewards from it and they get something too. It's just going to be complete for you. So maybe if you want to do it yourself to experience all, then don't do that, but it is an option as well. Yeah, that outpost. Yeah. Oh yeah, there you go. There's the outpost UID. I forgot I made that. If you like to join the outpost, then the UID is 134401. Forgot about that. You only log in twice a week max. I mean, that's okay. That's okay, right? That's why I said, like, only you can say how much time investment you have in a week. That's why when people are like, I bought this item, and I'm just like, and they're like, do you hate me for it? And I'm like, no, like time is money. You have to, time is honestly, in my opinion, more valuable than money, right? You're choosing to spend your time here. You're choosing to spend your day how you want to do it. If you want to spend money to basically make up for the lack of time you have on that game, you spend a little money, you make up for it. It's honestly, time is more valuable, right? Time is definitely more valuable. So I would say, like, whatever you can do in a day, whatever. If you can't hop on for, you can only hop on 1 or twice a week max, you at least get something out of it, right? You can at least get something. That's fine. I would say if you can try to hop on every day to do dailies, then that's probably the best case scenario. But if you can't even do that, that's fine. Do what you can do. Do what you can do. Don't overdo it. Don't overwhelm yourself, you know? That's all I'm gonna say. Dailies, all you do is 3 times to 5 times a week. Yeah. If you do dailies like every day or 3 to 5 times, that's fine too. You get a decent amount of rewards. Just know that obviously that does build up of how much rewards you can't get. But if you do like events and stuff, you can more or less make up for it, right? But as for the outposts, like I don't have like a restriction on like you have to be on this many days a week. I don't really have that restriction. People have things that come up. If I'm gonna have that restriction, my clan wouldn't be, my outpost wouldn't be like a stream outpost. It would be more or less like a we go for high points outpost, right? And that's not what I want. I want my outpost to be my community, more or less. People that have like mind to do whatever you want to do. Some people may be wanting to do for high point scoring, yes, but other people might just be playing the game casually. Some people might just need what comes for outposts, because if you join an outpost, you can send some side quests someone's way, they can do it for you, you save time, right? So it works out. Whatever you can do with it, right? Yeah, like I'm personally, all my gotchas that I'm doing, I'm logging in every single day. I'm not saying I'm actively playing like an hour each day or whatnot, but I'm actively logging in every day doing dailies at the very least. Arknights, I'm logging in every day, but it does have an issue with Arknights. I don't know what it is, but on PC, when I load up, it'll go on a black screen and it'll flash a black screen, then load up. Or very rarely, but it does happen, sometimes it'll go full black screen and then I have to reload my whole PC because it won't get off a black screen. Only Arknights does it. I don't know what it is. I looked it up and people like, oh, it might be a driver issue or some other issue. It doesn't happen on any other game. I have no issues on any other game, just that issue. That game, that's it. You assume side quests in season 2, right? There's a side quest in every season, yeah. That's what I'm saying, like you can finish all the side quests right now, but there will be more side quests, and sometimes side quests are only unlocked if you go talk to that specific person in the region. So you can have all the side quests unlocked, but there's going to be like, say, Lycon in a corner somewhere, and then you go talk to them and then they give you a quest, or a random NPC and they give you a quest, right? So it's not like immediately unlocked. So there's a lot of side quests. If you really look around, there's a lot of side quests. That's cool. It did like a little, yeah, there you go. Like scanned. It's really cool. You got Ambi, Nicole, Max, Trust recently. That's cool. Yeah. So Ambi, I don't think I would use. Did I talk to him, or did he just try to talk to me? Ambi's cool. I like how they give her free. Eventually, you'll probably train her because for team synergy, she doesn't have the best options for high scaling. But Nicole, I still find myself sometimes when I have M6. I know you don't have M6, but when you have M6 with the crit rate, sometimes I find where I'm like, I only need 2 characters. I don't really need a third. I'll put Nicole on that team just so I have a little extra crit rate. You know, because more crit rate's fine. If you overcap on crit rate, like the worst happens is some are not used. That's it. You know? You forget what M you have for Nicole? Yeah, I mean, you'll eventually get M6 if you're, well, I guess there is a chance, possibility you won't, but like generally speaking, numbers, the more you play, the more chances you get for M6 Nicole, right? Eventually, I would like to M all of them, like Mindscape 6 all of them, because that just makes it that anytime I get any of those units, that's a free wish, you know? So I'd much rather get Mindscape every single one of them. That's a free wish every time they load up, you know? I think that's probably a priority. Pretty much any game. Mr. Bag sent you a message. All right. See your message. Dear Hex, I finished arranging your briefing session for the Ghost Train passenger manual. Please proceed to your nearest Ghost Train station to attend the session at your early convenience. I sincerely wish you successful learning and excellent test results. Mr. Bag, Bureau of Anomaly Control. But yeah, it's just eventually, like, I know you're newer, so you might not have M6. It's just eventually. But even so, it's a good option, but it doesn't mean that's your only option. Like, M6 Nicole is not top of the line, helpful, amazing, like end all be all, right? But she definitely can help you, especially early on. If you have Mindscape 6, she does help. Does she always have a hat? Oh no, it's a halo. Okay, I thought she had a hat for a second. But she has an earpiece. I can't. I was trying to look at the earpiece. All right. Anyways. Oh, cool. You go from here into the basement to use one of the TPs for the basement. That's cool. Yeah, I think there's like 30 days left on that one event, so I do have a lot of time to do that one event, which I will probably do. Let me see. I think I have 1 point in Shiyu to do. That's why I'm saying, like, I'm missing either doing Max Star and Shiyu with a fire team. I'm missing a fire team or a electro team. I need to figure something out. Here, let me we didn't do story today, but we did a lot of side quests, exploring. I want to go to the witch and see if I can level up before I do this. And I will do I will do more side quests. I will do more main story, but I think I'm going to switch to ZZ and see what I need to do. That being said, I might still go back to this game. I just want to see on ZZ what I have. Oh, there's a thing for her. Let me talk to her for a second. But there's, like, honestly, for your 4 stars, your 4-star options, there's, so the more, usually at like M0, they're not the best, but when you get higher in the mindscapes, they do get somewhat benefit to them where they could be usable amongst all. I would definitely say if you have Nicole, she is one of the top Mindscape 6 characters that you will use. Honestly, I think she's on a scale of her own. I don't think anyone really comes close. After Mindscape 6, Sukaku, if you have Mindscape 6 Sukaku, it really helps with ice agent teams. So that's why you could use your Miyabi with M6 Sukaku when you get her. You also, if you get Minato, if you get M6 Minato, he's actually a pretty solid option. I could build him properly and then probably get S rank. I haven't been, but I could, right? So he's a really good agent you could build for. I have Minato M6. I just need to build for him to make him a little better for his ratio. Oh, she's sleeping. Oh, she got drunk. She's not just sleeping. She got drunk. She passed out. She ain't waking up. She's so calm. Even when drunk, she's just so calm.
Thank you.
Get some good rest, boss.
But yeah, I would say like Minato, Tsukaku, and Nicole are probably the 3 most 4-star agents that you would want to use. You know? I think that's probably the best. Those 3, if you have M6, are gonna be very good for you. Very helpful. And I don't see a situation where, yeah, you can get better, but I don't see a situation where you're gonna like regret getting them M6, you know? Tsukaku you can use with Miyabi. Tsukaku you can use with multiple ice agents, just better. Wait, is that story? Or is that... Let me see. Yeah, that's story. So what are we doing here? That is creepy. What is happening here?
Look here. Is this
I don't like that.
It's
I'm not a
mine.
fan. Can I return it? That's not my package.
Oops. We made fun of Takedo for nothing.
We made fun of to get over nothing. That's not my package. I don't like it. Return it. But yeah, so Tsukaku M6 will build your ice damage up nicely, right? You can alt switch depending on what engine you
I
put
don't think
on
it's part of Hotori's
them.
collection.
They're going to be really, really helpful, honestly.
What's going
But
on?
that being said, if you're using
About half an hour
Miyabi,
ago, I returned to the shop.
you can go
I saw the courier
Yanagi,
making a
right?
delivery.
You can go
The package wasn't addressed to
like
a
what I'm
person,
doing
just
personally. I have
a note
Ningong. I'm
shop.
not using Tsukaku, but I have
I saw
Ningong.
that she was in a hurry,
and,
so I simply gave her
Yuzoha.
signature for the package.
Depending on what team I'm using, right? That is a very solid option. They are doing work. They are shredding. I will say that Miyabi's Wenjin is helping a lot. Having Miyabi's Wenjin is huge, because if not, I would be having to use some other 5-star options that may not be the best. And having like the ice damage increases insane. Plus the anomaly increase, right? Nicole, like I put Shengwang, Zhao together a lot, and I end up, when I want to put a 3rd unit just for like chain attacks or something, I end up putting Nicole because my Shengwang is like built, right? She's pretty done. She's built. If I have a little more crit rate, that helps. That's done. She's good, right? So I put Nicole a lot on that team. Minato, I put generally Dailin on that team, and Lucia. Lucia benefits highly from Minato, and Minato benefits highly from Lucia. They go together. They're toe and toe. You could technically put her with Ishun. I just put her on Minato a little more. And then you could in the middle be like Lucia, Dailin, Minato. The reason I do that is because my Minato doesn't have enough crit rate. So to counter the not enough crit rate issue, he does a lot of damage. But to counter the not enough, that's so creepy. I don't like looking at it. To counter the not enough like crit rate and whatnot, I go Dailin, which is like a free alt pretty much for just using her. I keep using her, get a free alt, go Minato, do her damage, go do slam, 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 slam repeatedly, switch to Lucia, do her E, might do her alt. It's kind of a gamble if you get a long form or short form on her alt, but I do sometimes do her alt depending on what I need, and then I go for Minato, Dailin again combo, and it just helps a lot. Dailin is like a really good generalist stunner. Very good, very solid. You can't go wrong with Dailin, especially if you have her Wenjin. Not needed, but very nice. That is creepy. I don't like that thing. Not your fault, it's someone else. Get it?
So who brought this?
Yeah, I think we're gonna go for Hotori. I really like her character. Obviously I'm not far into the story, so there might be more characters I really like as well, but for now I think she's my favorite. I think she's my favorite. I like the black hair, orange eyes. It's really cool.
You kids better not have stirred up trouble again.
Here's what happened.
In any case, we'd like you to come to BAC to assist.
Alright,
in
I did finish the
We'll have to leave
the
shop
character
for a while.
review, so I don't need to have
What do you think, Hotori?
Fribbles
Well,
open.
the
That was the
business
site
at the
Stone said.
BAC
Yeah,
matters
Fribbles.
more than ours,
So we'll
But I think, yeah, what I said,
But
although I don't have
BAC will compensate for missed
Vanessa
working
yet,
hours for
that is what I'm
precious
hearing
death
through Grapevine what she needs, and I think that's all you have to improve on her.
Of course.
Get more attack,
BAC
crit rate,
will provide
crit damage,
reasonable
pretty much everything.
compensation for losses incurred.
In battle, try to get 100%, like I said, or as close you can get, and then more crit rate, better.
There are no Misties to catch
Oh,
today.
there's twins.
The shop
at that.
isn't closing for the day. Someone needs to handle things until
Why does it look like I'm
Apple gets
shorter?
back with groceries. Don't blow up the place while I'm gone.
It definitely looks like I'm shorter. How?
You can count on us.
Why is that a thing? Why is that even a thing? All right. Let's see. So we're on... Oh, we just made it to 29. We're not going to get to 30 today. I do want to eventually get to 30 because then I can unlock more of the character's abilities. So let me see. What are we on for...
As long as I'm watching
Let me
your
see.
back, you
Arc.
won't have to worry
Level
about
this up. I need this canned tuna. You don't own it or corresponding. Okay. If I don't own it, can I go to the can factory? Yes. Perfect. What kind of can does she need? What kind of can is it? Let me see. I don't want to pick the wrong can for this ready.
You won't have to worry
I don't
about
want to level us up. Can Versi. Okay. Versi. No. There it is. Okay, so we got to do this. And then this will give me some XP. And then honestly, we could... Maybe tomorrow? Wait, let me see. So what level did I say it was? It was in the beginning, I know that. We'll see how long it takes me to get a level. Because then I can get
Watch your step.
I can get the weapon a little higher, you know? That'd be good. It's a little bear? Oh no, it's like a little gopher thing. No. Let me see it. No, it is a bear. It is a bear. It doesn't hurt though. It really is. These are one of the games where it's like if you're lower level than them or higher level depending on, if you're higher level than them, they really do no damage to you. If you're lower level, they'll hurt. They'll hurt, definitely. Yeah, let's get this. We'll do this. Spend our resin on this. These things are so weird. Spend our resin on this and see
Lively here.
once we get higher level at 30, we can increase the character's level and then we'll just increase her weapon, you know?
No big
Oh,
deal.
no, don't touch. Boop, 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 boop. I really didn't expect her to be a gunner though. For gun. I didn't expect her to be a gunner.
Can the bill for damages be sent elsewhere?
But max trust is cool. That's good. There's gonna be a lot, like once you get more characters, there's gonna be a lot of characters where once you receive them, you can do trust events with them and then increase them, and then that gives you a little bit of polychrome. It does, not too much, but just enough to matter, right? And you get a cool like background and whatnot with them either.
Deliver this one myself. We need to be faster than that.
That's so weird. I like the entities. They're like the anomalies are unique. I like it. I don't want to spend any of the new stuff, so I will keep it. We're halfway. Probably tomorrow or the next day we'll be able to get to 30. I just don't want to spend any because I could just go over here and spend this, but honestly, I don't know if it's worth it. It'd probably be a waste. I don't know. Should I just spend it and then we'll get more anyways? A lot of times I hoard it and then I'll constantly do that. I don't know. I struggle with that. I don't know what I want to do. If I hoard it, I'm gonna have a lot for when 5-star artifacts become a thing. But if I don't hoard it, I get to that level faster, you know? Get to the level much faster.
Ready to have ya.
Okay, so what? 40, 50, 60, 70, 80. Normal. This will go to 80. This I need a better one of. Yeah, I need a better one of this. Do we have a module? No. Honestly, I'm not using you. Should I just take it off you? Let me see. I'm not like using the module. So can I just remove all this and then put it on Nonally? Because then I'll just have it increased, right? We'll get a little damage. Ignore 25% of enemies defense. Oh yeah, I might do that. Let me see. Let's go to you. Now I can equip a little more, you know? Auto equip. Cool. So now we ignore nothing. We do anima damage, apparently. So we get 10% anima damage. Legendary 4? Oh, epic 2. We need a legendary 4 of them to get it? Or what? Yeah. Yes. Can I rotate this? That would be great. Can I rotate this? I don't think you can. Let me increase this. Why not? We have enough anyways. Okay, perfect. So we have break intensity, we got attack, we got HP, we got defense, right? Increase crit rate by 6% for each type 2 module equipped. Type 2? Type 3, type 2, type 3, type 4, type 4. Okay. This is the one I wanted, right? Fireflies of the Forest. Yeah, anima damage. So increase the wearer's crit damage by 8% when a nearby enemy takes anima damage from a team up to 7 stacks. So when do I unlock this? Is it 30 or is it higher than 30? For this, the gold piece, the yellow? When do I unlock that? Let's rewind. What do we do here? I gotta see after. I'm not worried about that right now. All right. So we spent a little bit of resin. We don't need that. We don't need that. I was gonna switch for a little bit, but I really do want to play. I really do want to just do an NTE stream because I'm really enjoying this game. Oh, there's a crow up here. Come here, sir. Oh yeah, I was going to the witch. I did go to the witch, Chad. I didn't go to the witch. I need to go to the witch. Things I've never thought I would say in my life. Yeah. Did I get it? No. Please. Let me... They need to make it that it has more range than this. Alright, I got it. Now we go to the witch. Where are you? Right here. Trek. This should be enough. Surely I did enough that I could level up the witch and then I can get more XP and whatnot, which could get me to 30, honestly. Hopefully. I'm hoping it gives me enough to get to 30. Over here. All right. One thing I will say that I wish that they did that they didn't do yet, or at least I'm finding that I'm not able to do it, is, see, I'm here. I have a car, right? Vehicles only be called on the road. Make it that you're aware that I'm not on the road. Like, clearly you're aware I'm not on the road, but make it that I have a moped. Make it to be like, oh, you're on this side, right? You tried calling it. It calls your moped instead of your car, right? And then you go over here and you're like, here you go, won't call. So make it like that, where it's like, it knows I'm not on the road clearly because it won't call my car, but make it that I don't have to switch to that vehicle. It just knows I'm not on the road, so it calls the moped instead. I would like that. I think that would be cool. I think that'd be a nice quality of life controlled area, you know? So we can learn about that. I have 15. You get 200 XP, you get a granola bar, you get a, what's that, toaster? Selection box, and you get 30,000. Do it. 50 again. When do we start earning more? Because it's the same every single time. Oh, it's just the same. It's just this currency that changes. Yeah. Yeah, just this currency that changes. Okay. Anyways, we got almost halfway. Almost halfway, so. What are we missing here? Big Alex rest. 30, we get 15 wishes. I really want to get 15 wishes. I'm tempted to level up just to 30 so I can have it. So I don't have to do anything and worry about it. Screw it. Future Hex is probably gonna be pissed at me. This Hex wants to spend some, so we're gonna do this. I have enough to ascend you. What about this? We gotta do anomaly hunt. Unlocked after nullifying the Book of Past Apocalypse. Wait, where's that one? Book of Past Apocalypse. Book of Past Apocalypse. Does that mean I have to do the story more or what? Book of Past Apocalypse. Where is the Book of Past Apocalypse? That's the anomaly thing, right? So let me see. We did all that. You don't really get anything from that. What is this? Oh, you get rewards from this. Yeah. I thought it just gives you it immediately. So anyways, Book of Past Apocalypse. High risk commission? Rhythm Master, 4 stars. Character level too low. Book of Past Apocalypse. Did I unlock all these or no? Book of Post-Adolescence. Would it be this? No, this is different. Post-apocalypse. Wait.
As long as I'm watching your back, you won't have to worry about a thing.
Anomaly Hunt Black Tomb, right? Anomaly Hunt Black Tomb. Anomaly Hunt. Anomaly Hunt Black Tome. Okay. What's this? Property. Yes, I know. Wait, no, exclamation point. What's over here? What did I miss? You want to talk to me? What do you have? Sofa leisure? Sure, let's do that. Oh, it says something's over here. What anomaly did I get? Level up. So, increases deployed characters' crit damage. Deployed characters gain crit damage obtain one every 72 hours. Max level, max level. I rather do this. Unlocks realm, complete the funds. What's it do though? Reduces deployed characters' climbing stamina cost. Unlocks Realm of Greed. That's cool. I actually like this a lot. Damn. Provides vehicle repair service. Oh, there you go. I don't have a vehicle repair service. So if I damage my car from beyond repair right now, like before I have to repair it, I have to get that. Let's level this up. Let's level this fist up. For damage bonus. All right. Is that all you wanted? Invasion Octopus trailer. Brand anniversary. Sea cubes. Case of serial explosion. Old school days. Seas Tower. After school. Video. What is happening? It's doing that. I'm not even doing that. Prayers of skeleton. Clearing after snowfall. Shadow of Whitetail Tree Circle Mount. Highway Power Saver. This is not a painting. Plot hole. Repair project. Whose leak is this? Heavens Forsaken. Ghost Boulevard. Wild Rally. A sad bear cries not. Oh, that's that guy I fought. Party boxer. Change of perspective. Kindness. Hard to refuse. Deep blue sorrow. Yarn balls or fawns. Call of the Lost. Let's go see a movie. Or book of post-adolescence. This is a different one. This is not the one, but like I kind of want to track this now. What about high risk? I don't see that thing it was telling me. Yeah, I don't see that thing it was telling me. How do I unlock that thing? Maybe it's story? I have to do story a little more. Is that it? Chat, do we know? I guess I'll do story a little more and then maybe unlock something. Unless there's something here. Get ice cream together. ReZero. Starting life as a fisher. Star sign. Oh, I need to do the legendary band's first page. Don't I need to do that? I think I need to do this one. Let's see. Okay. Let's teleport here and get this started. So we'll do story after. I think it said I need this for a level up. So I need to do that. Oh, there's a bird here. Mirror, bird. How would I... This wall's flat enough. This wall is flat enough. Let's see. All right, bird. Where are you? Up top? Oh, there it is. There you are, buddy. Come here. I got you. All right, where's the other bird? It said there was another one around here. Guess not. All right, let's go here. Oh, there it is. There it is. So it's right over here, right where we're about to go for the quest. So it's probably going to pull me in for the quest, right? Bird down below or up here? I'd assume it's up here, right? There it is. Mirror. Got you. Yeah, she just makes everything so easy for the going up the wall. I can't wait till I get that that umbrella for Hotori though, because I do want that umbrella. All right, what are we dealing with? Pretty great vibe in here. It's definitely got a unique vibe. Not a big place. It's so popular around here. They play indie favorites from time to time. Let me introduce you to a friend of mine. She's here too. All right, who's the friend?
The one up on stage?
The ice cream cone lady? I met her before. Met her before. You know that one?
See the one behind the bar?
She looks like that one I said was had the halo on her head in that one place. Akane Rin. Talk to Akane. Okay, that's you.
Welcome to Star Sign.
No, it's not.
Tonight's all-you-can-drink special is
I like her.
800 fawns.
She playable?
We've also got some limited edition mixes.
An all drink 800 fawns. That's cheap. Damn. Okay.
Yahoo! Akane.
She playable, right? Hopefully.
Swans
I like her.
tonight. Still
I like the way they design the characters in this game.
Talks as
Really cool.
sugary as ever. What? Here to mooch drinks again?
I like the red up here. It matches her. It kind of goes aesthetically with her blonde hair.
Tonight.
I like it.
I brought a friend. This is Akane. She works here.
First year, super kind, crazy generous. Back when I first saw the show, all wide-eyed and clueless, she swooped in and saved me. That's not saying much. So if you are a 4-star, you have like Hootie on your thing. Is she a 4-star? Nah, surely she's a 5-star. She's a 5-star. I can tell. Yeah, she's a 5-star. Here's my copy.
Oh, and this is the appraiser
I did.
from Avon.
So
I told you about them, remember?
I could do.
Together on a class 5.
I still have to hop on Wua every day,
It was crazy.
regularly to play. Try to get enough wishes. And then day 1, I'm so close to being able to guarantee Denya's weapon. That is going to 80 pity. I'm close. I'm right now on guaranteed Denya. I'm halfway, a little past halfway, getting a Denya's weapon. So I have like 42, 43 wishes, I think, left for Denya's weapon after I get Denya. That is assuming it goes into hard pity of Denya herself. I could just get the 10 wishes and that's enough to get Denya, and then all that's saved for the weapon, and that's great.
What do you mean? I was just thinking.
The faster I get Denya, the faster I get Denya's weapon.
First time here.
Makes it I can put into Lucia,
Got two really good bands
and
tonight.
potentially whenever an Imith run comes again, I can get Imith's weapon, and that's priority.
Thanks, Akane.
I would love to go for Mornier right now. I would love to go for Linne, but there's too many characters coming out that I really need that fills the roster team a little more than just getting Linne, getting Mornier on a team. Say it's like
You're the best.
8 out of 10 Linne and Mornier coming here. It's like
Then maybe.
potentially 10 out of 10 with the characters I'm waiting for, right? That they showed. But at the same time, it's a big if.
I just came from that fancy
If
hotel bar
Denya
Thursday.
does boost
Honestly,
the fusion burst damage a lot, exponentially, that could be better than Toon Rupture Imith, and then Fusion Burst Imith is now on top.
ending song tonight
That being
was
said,
amazing.
Hyuki, I really like Hyuki as a character. She's probably either very toe-in-toe with first place or second place unit of my favorite. I need her team. I'm hoping Lucia is that fit. If not, then somewhere in the future, sure. But I really don't want to have Chiza on Imith team because Chiza kind of benefits more on Hyuki than on Imith. So I'm really hoping that I can just put Chiza on
Believe you've been working
Hyuki,
all day and
get
still
potentially
haven't
Lucia. Maybe that's the missing piece, and then her team's done until someone replaces Chiza in the future. And then I can put Chiza on Imith team
does pull you in.
if that's a little better, you know? So I'm hoping Denya, Chiza, and Imith might be a team in the future. If not, maybe we do go for Linne in some kind of future eventually. But that's after I get Imith weapon. That's after I get Denya weapon. And that's after I get
Sorry about that,
Lucia.
Fraser.
You know? I don't have to worry about Hyuki because I'm not really planning right now going for
Even I nearly jumped out of my skin.
any
I was
additives to her. I don't really need multiple copies right now.
Actually,
I just
it
want
was
one
my
copy,
first time
one weapon.
experiencing
I
this
got
kind
that.
of
I'm happy with it. Move on, right?
It was
That's where I'm
quite
at.
exciting.
I just don't know what to do with I think I'm just skipping. I decided I'm skipping Cyberpunk Collab, even though I do want some kind of try for Lucy, but Lucy is so integral to Hyuki, I think. Getting Hyuki and Lucia would be probably better than just getting Hyuki and then potentially Lucy from Cyberpunk, right? We're getting a Rebecca though. So if Rebecca, I don't know if she's main DPS or sub DPS. I'm assuming she's a sub DPS. But if she's a main DPS, that's an Electro unit I have. Again, I already have Augusta, so I don't know how she's gonna fit on my team. For Electro, I don't really need a second Electro currently. But who knows? If she does very well, maybe I could put her, if she's a sub DPS, put her on some kind of team and make her Electro. Maybe she replaces Mortefi, you know? Because Mortefi right now is my Augusta team because I don't have Yuno. So maybe she replaces Mortefi, and then I get a better unit not having Yuno. You know? Maybe. Could be. I'm hoping. We don't know though.
Don't break anything.
We don't know though.
Appreciate the help, you two.
We'll see though. It's a big if about the Denya though. I'm just trying to hope it pays off. We'll see. Help clean the store. This looks filthy. Let me help. This also looks filthy. Go near the stage. What's happening? Is she gonna sing?
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry I couldn't hold back my burning desire for the stage. She just went on stage. No worries, people who are star sign get curious about the stage or instruments is totally normal. If you're that interested, why not try playing on something on stage? It feels totally different there, you know? Thank you, Kurosawa. Well, I'm getting nervous now. Her eyes. I would not let her get too interested on stage right now.
Two long lost siblings or something?
You get distracted.
Anio.
This is like the AOD all over again.
I can
Kind of see the resemblance. I like her as, like, I hope she's not just a NPC because I actually like her as a character. Not like big wow must pull kind of character, but like
pretty good at this.
She looks a little more than an NPC to me, you know? She definitely looks a little more than an NPC.
How about you?
We'll see though.
Try?
Me? Are you sure that's okay?
Totally. Come on, it'll be fun.
Alright, totally get it. Come on in. I like her outfit. They did a really good job with aesthetic on this game. Really good job. She turns out to be like some really evil mastermind genius. I'm playing the drums? Hell yeah, let's go. All right. Practice only available during star signs non-business hour 3 a.m. to 1500. All right. Notes will appear constantly at the top of the screen. Press keys according to the music rhythm to respond to the rhythm points. After the song ends, you will be evaluated based on the accuracy of your rhythm points. All right. Use D, F, J, K. All right. D, F, J, K. All right. All right. Let's go. Oh no, you're one of those. Oh, I wasn't doing D. Completely forgot. You got this. Come on. Give me something. I did miss a few cards, but whatever. As long as we get something. It's so fast. Damn, I missed it. All right. B. Sucks. All right, what do we do? What do we do? Amazing. I can already imagine the spotlight, the crowd, the cameras. Being on the stage really is something else. Yeah, she got the taste of it, so she won't let up now. Binge an anime and impulsively self-study a bit. Binge an anime and self-study guitar. That's an awesome intro to that. Okay. Play happy birthday if you hadn't said anything. I need more practice. I'll be the official birthday band for everyone. Solo birthday band? Hell yeah, let's go. Let's go. This isn't just a phase, passing phase. I'll look forward to it. You're always welcome to come back.
Are you serious? Am I the only one who
I'm the only one who remembers this is a live house, not a music school. No, let's go. So we're always welcome. So that's a new thing we could do. This band thing. Reporting you for employee abuse. Thanks, Yosawa. Thanks, Akane.
Hey, Appraiser, are you free tomorrow?
Appraiser, are you free tomorrow? You should be free, right? Come back with me. I don't know. I'm very busy. A very busy person, you know what? Didn't feel optional. It definitely wasn't optional. She was telling me to come back.
But at least come in the afternoon. Got it.
Was not optional.
We're all packed up here anyway. Let's call it a night. See you tomorrow.
Yeah, NTE just has. I don't know about later. Like I said, I can't speak for later. I can only speak for what I see now. It has a lot of content for just coming out, and I have a lot to do. Obviously, I can't play it as much as some people can play because I have so many gotchas to keep up with, and I give it like multiple hours. I don't just give it like 30 minutes and move on. But it is something I do want to give proper time investment to. That's why when I play it, when I'm playing NTE, I normally give it like the whole stream or majority of the stream before I play another gacha, just because it deserves that. It deserves that amount of time. It has a lot of it to do. I want to get a lot of wishes. I want to get Hotori. I want to get Nanali, and I want to get the weapon, and I farmed like crazy to get it. I got it. It took a little longer, but I did get it. Hopefully Hotori doesn't take too long. I wasn't on guaranteed on Nanali, but I was definitely like getting up there on guarantee, you know? So it went a little longer than I would have liked.
Weak sauce, but I believe in you and
Consume side quests in season 2, right? Yeah.
Stage you're still playing
Yeah, I
in my
answered that.
head. Maybe I'll rewatch that band's
There's a
ending
lot
for
to
the
it. Like
100th
you're
time.
always gonna get side quests. You're always gonna.
Exhausted.
There's gonna be main quests. There's gonna be side quests on the story. There's a lot to it for ZZ,
Okay, nighty-night, Appraiser.
and just take your time. If they build up, they build up, and you can just take your time and do it eventually. It's no rush, you know. Return to the E-Bun and rest. Let's go. So we did the thing. So can I? There was something I needed for that, right? What was it? I don't remember what it was, but there was something. Is this my room? No. Okay, it's over here. I was like, I don't remember living in here. This is where I live, outside in the shack. I mean, it's a nice place, but my room's a little bit bland. I would love to add some things, but then again, I did get an apartment. We did part of the story, so maybe we have. Do we have enough for that apartment now? Do I have enough for that apartment? Let me see. Hey, appraiser. Look at this. So cool. Video link. Comments are crazy. Wait a sec. I already booked my video link. Totally blow. Akane's mine soon. See you tomorrow afternoon. No, wait. Technically today at Star Sign. Don't forget. I didn't agree to it. I don't know what you're talking. Oh, that was jarring. I didn't really mean to switch. Okay, do I have enough for a wish? I do. Come on. Misty Tipsy Style. That makes sense for her, honestly. I didn't read the name of it. That makes sense to her. So we're about to do 30 wishes. 30 wishes. I would love to get this vehicle. One thing I wish that it was, I'm a little sad about it. I wish it was like, this is a bike skin. You can put it on any motorcycle you want. Moped can count as a different one, whatever. But I wish it wasn't like, this works on Blizzard V4 only. It's any motorcycle, this will work on this skin. Any car, the skin will work on when it's a car skin, right? I wish it was like that. This, I do want to get, I don't think I can get 200 wishes,
This is tough.
but I really want to get. This kind of reminds me of like Astra Yao's skin, and I really, really like it. So I think I love this skin, like her base, but I don't know. Something about this one I really, really like. Like the design choice is really nice. I like the color palette together. It's really cool. Bonus reward. I hope when they come back as a rerun, it saves your like pity, so to called, right? So say I have 190 of 200, right? Before she's gone. I hope next time she comes around, it's still 190 and it keeps in track that I got this 190, right? I really hope they do that because I don't want it to be like, you missed out, sucks to suck, move on, right? I don't like when games do that. The fear mongering kind of FOMO, you know? I'm not a fan. I don't get into the FOMO. I get the opposite where I'm like, okay, I'm tuning off. I don't care about your FOMO. I'm tuning out with your thing. So I'm not even close to this. I would have to go fully around again. I didn't even go down here. So what makes it that I go down here? I have to land on this for this to go here? That's a lot of big what ifs. What is this? Or guaranteed to obtain the character shown in the current tile. Yes. Only here. Guaranteed to obtain the skin. Yeah, guaranteed to obtain a vehicle. Glider. Oh, you can get the glider skin. Higher chance to obtain S-class character or B-class R +2 bonus word. Where's this? So I'm right here, right? Oh, right here. Higher chance to obtain S-class character. So I can have a chance of getting her here or just S-class character. Here, 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 here. Okay, there's a decent amount if that's what you're talking about. Slumberland. Nekopeda's location. Catch up with the 3 dice rolls to obtain Nekopeda's task. Yeah, I did do that. It's over here. I'm aware of that. This little guy lands over here. Okay, I did do that. Okay, let's see. I need to get one more level and then I can unlock 10 wishes on the standard banner, so. City Tycoon. Do I have enough for the apartment now? Wait, what hobby? Is this the super sound? Yes. Okay. So we have every single thing unlocked now that we need to be unlocked, right? The thing is, I want to get this apartment. I need a 200K for it. Can I get it right now or no? Was it this one? 1.4. It was this one, right? I don't know how much money I have. How much money do I have? Yeah, I don't know. All right, let's see. What about this? Am I close to a level? I'm really close to a level. Huh. Cafe earnings. So if I collect this right now, do I like miss out on anything or no? Like, do I miss out on anything just doing this or no? Totally opera time, traffic, restock. I got to get to 25 region or management level. So I'm on this one. So sell amber glamour times 10 in total. Switch tables and chairs times 1. Sell tuna sandwich times 10. So if I do these, this and this, then I'll do the switch tables thing because it's really easy to do, right? Purchase the cafe. Management 25, so we can't do that yet. Here, let's see if I have enough. Let's see how much money I have. Oh, the Nonnelly's things here. I can talk to Nonnelly and get something up there, right? I think we did a decent amount today. We're gonna be ending it shortly. I just wanna get it going. I think next time, if I don't do HSR story because the Evanescia story came out, right? Because Evanescia is out, I'm still missing 2. I need to do the story, so I want to be at least either caught up or only 1 story behind. So I have HSR story to do. If we don't do HSR story tomorrow, or at least later in the stream, whatever, I'm probably gonna do NTE story and then see if I can get my property leveled up more, because I really do want to get more property leveled up. That's where the money is. I want to see how much money I have currently. I have 1.2. Okay. So I can buy this one, but I can't buy this one. What is the point? Do I get anything from purchasing this apartment currently or no? Do I get anything from purchasing this apartment? Other than a new apartment, new shiny things. Just this, right? Anomaly furniture. And the anomaly furniture potentially can be better. I think I should still save for the 1.4 because, let me see. This gives you... There's your warrant when you enter the property. I thought I already had that. I thought it does that anyways. Enables fast teleport to property. Yeah, you get that anyways, right? Let me see. Yeah, you get that anyways. That's to go. That's a staple. Increases character pixel cap. I don't know what pixel is. Weave your dreams into knots to be fulfilled in days to come, and every dream begins with a soft, comfortable bed. Okay. Provides vehicle repair services. So we do want that. Contains beetle coins. Reduces vehicle durability loss during races. Accept special city delivery at mailbox once every week. Wait, what does this say? Complete to earn fawns. Okay. Butler now offers quick completion service for anomaly zone exploration. Ooh, okay. That's good. I own this one. This one will give me a lot more. but I can't get it till 25, right? This costs how much? How much does this one cost? 8 million. Yeah, good luck. All right, so we're gonna get this one. 2 million. And you need 800k. I'm able to purchase this one. I just need 2 million. So either this one or this one. I don't think I want to get this one. I will get it after, but I don't think I want this to be my next one. I think I would save for this or this. And the apartment itself. Oh, it says like here, right? Up to level 6 in Golden Capital, level 10 in Eden Apartments. Yeah, I think it's better to honestly save for apartments. Maybe this one I can't purchase till Tycoon level 13, which is close, but no cigar, right? So I don't think that's worth it yet. I need to save. 2 million is going to take me a little bit to save. The 8 million is going to take me a lot more to save, you know? I don't feel like that's worth it. I feel like I'd rather just get this apart, either this apartment or this. 2 million, 8 million's not. So if I do the story and I'm starting to get a little more, how much do you get for the stories? Let me see. I'm gonna get for races actually, so I could do races. Challenge. So I ended up doing this. This is cleared. This is cleared. This is not 3,000. So we get 9k per. Let's go do a race. So if I do a race, I could easily get some money. And I think Stone said something. Was it city delivery gives you more, or did Stone say something else? And how much do you get for this? Before I do races, I need something that gives me a lot of cash. I need that apartment. At the very least, the 2 million one. And I don't think I'm going to get the 8 million, but 2 million is better than no million for the apartment, right? Than not having an apartment in general. Okay. This gives me... Oh yeah, for...
With me running the store, you can
I mean, that's not bad.
easy
The problem is I don't know if I'm going to know your recipes for stuff. I have to get used to it. All right. What do you want? What do you want? You want a sandwich? Here's a croissant. Okay. Sliced croissant. Okay. Okay. Cool. And you can do 3. What now? You want this. I'm not going to remember that. Well, it's Apple, so I'll remember this. I won't remember this. Oh, no. I don't think I'm going to remember this, chat. There's too much. Too many information. All right, let's do it. I got you. Come on. Again. Got you. Come on, again. I got this. I got this. Got this. Come on. Cake's still in use. Okay. Ooh. Dude, what was it? Oh, you want the other one too? Damn. Okay. What was it? It was coffee. There you go. You want that? Croissant. Cut the croissant. This, right? No, this, please. Okay, we're restarting. Let me restart. I don't even know. Did it say I got 3 out of 3? How did I get 3 out of 3 for that? I'm sorry, what? How did I get 3 out of 3 for that? There's no way I got 3. There was no way I got 3 out of 3. I have to remember how to do it. So this In order to selection, customers with a camera grant 115 of the current dish price to get more money. So probably she's saving me, honestly. For not finishing it fully, she's probably saving me to actually earn some of these because I'm not remembering any of these. All right. You want this? This? Well, you want coffee first. Coffee. This. Gone. This. Gone. Go. This. Gone. Go. Oh my lord, you guys are ridiculous. You just want a cup of milk. I can give you a cup of milk if you want a cup of milk. I can do that. You guys are a little ridiculous that you want just a cup of milk though. All right, here's your cup of milk. This one's been waiting longer than you though. I think they just know how to order that, then that's it. Got you. Cup of milk. There you go. There you go, sir. Very nice. Very nice. Here you go. Coffee. Cup of milk. This. Coffee. This. Did I order? Oh, okay. This was, this. This. Done. Yes. I'm so good at this damn game. Oh, no, I did the... I messed up. Wait, did I get both of them? If you order one, does it get both? Wait, what? Here you go. Cup of milk. Here you go. You want... Everyone just wants a cup of milk. Let me see. Cup of milk, coffee, milk. Coffee, milk. You are perfect. Here you go. You don't want a cup of milk. You want this. Okay. This. Done. This. Done. Oh, dude, so close. 1 star? No way. I'm not claiming that. Let's go back. I'm not claiming that. I refuse. Let's go back. I refuse. Cup of milk. Got you. Nope. Cup of milk. Come on. Coming up. There you go. Coffee, milk, cup of milk. Say it to me. Cup of milk. There you go. I would not drink this, but I'm glad you like it, customer. I'm glad you like it because I would not drink this. All right. Honestly, just give me that order every single time so I can get 3. That'd be great. Would love that. So you want cup of milk. You want actual a drink. You want cup of milk. Cup of milk. Cup of coffee. Huge wave? Ooh, okay. Okay, I'm ready. Come on. Bring it to me. Oh, you want food? If you want food, it kind of... I struggle. You want this? You want this? You want this? I don't know, man. I don't even know anymore. You want this? What does this give you? Oh, that looks delicious, actually. I got distracted. Oh, shoot. I got distracted. This. I got distracted. I'm pissing everyone off. Cup of milk. Honestly, if I get lucky with the first wave, wanting a bunch of like coffee or milk ingredients, then I kind of get 3-star easily. If I don't, then I'm getting shafted on what I get, right? I'm getting shafted. You want cup of milk. Okay. 3 out of 3. Nice. Okay, claim it. Business power, full throttle. That was not bad. I enjoyed that. All right. Sufficient revenue. What is this? Is it because of the points? The coffee shop is kind of hectic and I kind of like it. All right. It'll get very much too much for me to handle. Very much. Cup of milk. Come on. What is this? Can I slap someone with it? Oh, I'm sorry. What if I keep hitting you? Okay, fine. Oh, if they order something I don't want them to order, hit them. Yes, yes, I like this tactic. I like this tactic. If they order something I don't like, just hit them in the head and you're good. They go away. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Come on. There's literally no time for this. Sir, there's no time for this. There is no time for your cup of milk. Oh my lord, you guys are a little ridiculous. How on earth am I Get out. All right, you can do. You can do. Come on. Yeah, I found the strat. I found the strat. If they order any food, I don't remember how the food goes, so just hit them in the skull and you're good. You know? Just hit them and you're good. I found the strat. I found the strat. Cup of milk. Cup of milk. Got it. Come on. This is the strat. I love it. I love it. You. You. Oh my lord. This is ridiculous. This is so hectic. Very, very hectic. Oh. No, do it again. How'd I get 1 star? I just hit people in the head. Come on. Let's do it again. If I don't have to claim it, I don't have to claim it. Okay, cup of milk. Got it. Come on. You. Boom, boom, boom. Oh yeah, I need to play the Combini game. I completely forgot about that. Damn. This reminded me of that. We'll get revenue. We'll get revenue. Come on. On. You. You. I got you. Did I miss anyone? Get out. Nice. This is the strat. Wait, I'm at 700. How am I not at 3 stars yet? Because I hit someone in the head? Like, that's allowed, right? Surely I can hit the customers in the head that order something I don't want. That's like an unwritten rule, right? I'm fairly certain I've heard that somewhere before. I'm fairly certain. It's allowed. It's allowed. How did I get 3 stars? Perfect combo? You're joking. So if I mess up once, it's screwed? Is that what's happening? Oops. My bad. Surely I can do this. Reach revenue target with perfect combo. So I can't mess up one time. I gotta do it. I think we could do it, chat. I think it's possible. I actually like this little game mode. It's fun. All right, so I can't hit anyone in the head even one time. That's not even fair. That's not fair. What if they order like a sandwich or something? Am I supposed to remember what sandwich goes with what? Surely not. Surely not. That doesn't feel like right. Like, I'm just a cashier, man. I'm just a lowly cashier trying to do my daily job, and I'm getting people just getting angry that I'm hitting them in the head, and they're just leaving, and it's not cool. It's not cool. Oh, I almost had it. Restart. So if I wait, you know what? You know what? You're fine. It's okay. It's only game. We got this. I made some abomination food. I gotta get used to this. So what? We cut this, and I put like this in here. Yes. Okay. Cool. Cup of milk. Got it. Cup of milk. Cup of milk. Cup of milk. Cup of milk. Got it. I'm in a flow. I couldn't get max rewards, which suck, but I don't know how to do it. I couldn't. I just couldn't. Cut this. Boom. 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 You got your cup of milk, man. You got it. You got it. That's cool. That's cool. Very nice. Very nice. I don't know why I did that. I knew that was gross. I knew that was gross. I'm not claiming it. That's not worth it. That is like an abomination. I'm not claiming that. I don't even work here. I'm doing it for a friend. It's okay. It'll be okay. Can I like take this off the menu so I don't have to give it? Is there a way to like sideways and then enter? You know what I mean? Okay. What do you want? Cup of milk? Got it. Come on. You. Come on. Fast, 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 fast. If I predict what they want, it's all good. Yes. Prediction matched. Come on. Cup of milk. Everyone wants coffee. What if I do this, 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 and then we're good? So, oh, this. Cup of milk. Got it. Dude. Oh no. If I mess up one time, you really do screw yourself over. You really do. Can I like restart this and then just, you know, re-challenge? Yeah. How do you guys do this? I need to reach 70 without, or 700 without messing up one time. Like without one time mess up. What if I hit them in the head repeatedly till it's something I want? Come on. I feel like that's a great strat. I feel like nothing can go wrong with that one. I feel like we're good. Okay, what else? I like my customers today. They are very nice. They're ordering very easy drinks. I'm cool with it. I'm all good with it. This. Come on, cup of milk. Cup of milk. Okay, cool. Oh, you want the sandwich. This. Boom. Okay, what else? Cup of milk. Got it. Cup of milk. You. Yes. Okay, cool. We're doing a lot better than we were before. We might actually just get through this shift. Just yet. Just don't order that like apple pie thing, because I'm gonna mess that up. I always do. You. You. No, they're so fast. How are you going to even keep? Oh no. All right, I almost had it. Oh, I did it. Nice. We're ignoring that last customer that we messed up on. It's okay. They didn't need their proper order. It's all good, right? I can't believe we actually got 3 out of 3. We did it. That dopamine, you feel that? We actually got it. Damn. I'm good. I'm not that good, but I'm good. Let's go. It would be a lot faster if it's not like I had to click on it. It's just like I use like the WASD to go left and right. It would be a lot faster, but you know, it's okay. It's okay. Accumulate 5 stars in active tycoon gameplay. Accumulate 10 stars in active tycoon gameplay. Okay, we got that. Nice. Do we have enough for a wish though? That is the question. No, 124. How are you guys doing with the tycoon level? I need to like one day just be like nothing but the tycoon level. We're getting it up there. I need 100,000 more. Well, technically like 70k more, but yeah, around 70k more. We technically could own 1 vehicle and get up to 15. You can get up to 15. We just need the money. We don't have enough money. We did deliveries. Races don't give you too much. I don't know about the cafe. I'm just having fun doing the cafe thing because it is a lot of fun. Am I getting more for doing certain things with like having different people on here? I don't know. 24 under traffic, so it's very busy. Efficient, yeah. Management. Oh no. These are next. That one looks freaking good though. Damn. Wait, what was the where was it? Was it this? No. Where was I? This. What is this? Oh. Is that what they mean by swap stuff? Is that what they meant? Wait. Walls. No, walls, decor, current, recycle. No, I'm good. I'm not gonna recycle it. No furniture available. So I have to go get furniture from the store? Is that what it's trying to tell me to do? Decor. I think I have to buy furniture. Yeah, I have to buy furniture. Okay. So I would love to get this. No, this. How much does this cost? How much is this going to cost me? Is this going to be an arm and a leg and then I'm broke? Because if I get better stuff, I get better rewards, better money, faster accumulation anyways. And then I could just get the whole store running and then we're good. And it's like a self-efficient entity. Like a retailer kind of thing, you know? All right, let's see. It's not too far. It's over here. That was fun, though. I did actually enjoy that. I disagree with getting 3 stars. It did not feel the best to get 3 stars. But I mean, like, if it counted, it counted. If it worked, it's good for us. But I disagree. I don't think we had it, honestly. I think we scuffed it, definitely. But it's okay. Let's see. What are we purchasing today? I'd like to buy something. Well, actually, where was the... Before I do that. Oh, they're 100k. It's so expensive. Chat, why is it so expensive? Do you have anything suitable for the shop? Yes, this is what I wanted. It's so expensive. Well, this is not. This... Oh, it's so expensive. It is. All right. We're going to purchase this because it's the best one. It hurts. Definitely hurts, but a shop will be better for it. A shop will be better for it. Okay. So cafe. I went over here, got this, switch tables, nice. Management. Okay. So this, we have double seats. Cool. This is the most expensive. This is also most expansive. This is also most expensive. Cool. Stay out with me. We got this. We got this. I might spend a couple bucks to get this shop going, because I feel like if I get this higher with the like 150, people may give me more money and I can accumulate faster than I would with not having it, right? Way I see it. Could be wrong, but I think that's how it works. So. Second. All right, perfect. I think we're good. I think we're doing good. So we got to do walls, decor, whatnot. We did this. This is good. All this. Okay, so let me go here. 120 can't be better. You can only fit one on this. What about this one? This one can fit. Swap this. Swap this. Swap this. Does this swap from this too? No. No, it doesn't. Okay. So now we have the absolute best thing we can have for the shop, right? 150, 150. We bought everything. This one can do a few. Oh yeah, this can do a few. Perfect. 120. The best. 120. 150. 150. 150. Okay, so we bought the best. So now we have to get wall decor. Yeah. I might spend some cash and then do it. So we need wall decor. What is the best wall decor we can get? So walls and decor, where do we get? This is all 50. If this is all 50, it doesn't matter what I get. Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Doesn't look like it matters. Okay. So if that's the case, we're going to go over here and go to the Oops Chest Gift Shop Illusion Town. I'm too lazy. We're going to teleport here. So if I get this, fill the shop out, this, the way I'm understanding it is you satisfy the customers, they give you more for shopping there, and then you get, or for eating there, and then you get more money. I did purchase a little too much, but we're going to have more shops in the future, so having the best of the best right now would probably be beneficial, and then I don't have to worry about it later, right? If I don't have to worry about it later, it's way better for me in the grand scheme of things. Okay, so let's go to this shop, the Oops shop. Yeah, oops. Wait, what was the magician's gift? What? This bird? I'm gonna say you have thought. Okay. Oh, the ice cream. Okay. This is where you purchase your stuff? Paintings. What did I say was the most? Let me see. What's the absolute most? So it was cafe, management, and then this, right? So we have walls. It does not matter what walls you put on. They're all the same. Every single wall is the same. So basically purchase six. Yeah, so 6. $17. So we're gonna purchase 17 of it. And it doesn't matter what walls we purchase, just 17 of it, right? So this counts as a wall thing, so 17. We can only get 4. What is this? Decorative painting. Oh, okay. So is that all I need? Or what I do? Cafe Baron, management guide. I'm hoping I'm doing it correctly and I'm not like just wasting my money. But I think I'm doing it correctly. So we're gonna go walls. We're gonna put that wall is on here. That doesn't count. This doesn't count. Okay, what about decor? Oh, that didn't count. Did we waste money? Damn. All right, so Fever Dream, right? Fever Dream. Fever Dream. So we'll buy a bunch of Fever Dream. Do you sell Fever Dream? You don't. What do you sell? What is the purpose of you right now? For me. So you managed to get more crit rate, but you had to lose attack. How much attack? I think it's okay for now, but when you're trying to level, but the crit rate is important. But obviously it's gonna translate for having more attack as well. What did she want? So what wall painting did you want? Wait. 200? That's fine then. How much more crit rate did you get in turn? Where do I get this? Oops, chest. Gift shop. Bridge crossings. Is that a different one? Oh, it is a different one. You're so rude. I gotta teleport here and run down. Yeah, how much crit rate did you gain from losing 200 HP? Or 200 attack, rather? That's kind of important, you know? This is like, did you gain like 20 crit rate and then lose 200? Like, that's okay, you know? 3. Wait, you gained 3 crit rate for 200? Did you get to a next threshold with 3%? Like, did you go from like 67 to 70? Or what? But the new hand's still 11. Okay, so you have possibility of getting higher then. Okay. I mean, you have better hands, right? Because the hands were your weakest. Definitely. Okay, we need to purchase this. I spent money on something I didn't need. So hopefully that's for housing and then I use it later and it's not just I wasted it, right? So it's possible if it rolls higher crit rate. Yes. Yeah, if it rolls higher crit rate, that's really good. And worth it. If it misses everything, then it's kind of not a dead piece. If it's better than what you have, it's better than what you have, but you know. Okay. I swear you're the same person, but okay. What do you have for me? Fever Dream. I need, what was it? I'll just say 20. All right, 20. We'll get 20. And then where are... Yes, I know. That's why I got it. That's why I got it. Anyways. We're going to put this on here. Can I put the same one? Yes. Progress. We're making progress. Yeah, if it rolls higher crit rate, that's going to be good. All right. Walls. Boom. Fever Dream. Cool. Fever Dream. Cool. Yep. Keep going. Keep going. All these done. Popularity 620. So this is popularity 420. So 420, 470. Yes, we're making the popularity go up, man. It's gonna be worth it. Our shops can be really cool. Shops can be really good, really fast. Come on. And we still have decor too. So this. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. I think I have to buy one more. Did I miscalculate? No, I got it. Okay, I didn't miscalculate. So 990, 620, 320, and then I do have to get decor as well. So table max. This there's only 50, so it didn't matter which I got. Decor though, what is the most expensive decor? Does it matter? it looks like it doesn't matter. Okay, then what do I want? What looks cool then? Let's say that. Do I want this mech? Which is my favorite mech? I'll pick that. What's happening? Yes, swole. Let's go buy that one. Let's get this guy. He's swole. Where do you get it from? Pop-up shop. Okay, so how many do I need? So we're gonna get this one. So we need, for decor, we need, oh my lord, decor. 14. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. 32 swole AF dudes right here. 32. Let's do it. Okay, we're buying 32 of them. Let's do it. I hope it brings me more cash because I'm spending a lot of cash on this. So I hope it has good investment and returns. You know? Okay, 32. Ah, yeah, this place. I remember this place. I think I wanted to purchase it myself, the swole dudes. Come here.
Welcome to DSD.
32. Weekly stock, though, of that when it's gold. Does that matter? Increase comfort at home. Okay, so we're not worrying about that right now. We're going for this Giga Fluff 32. We're obviously, it took a lot of my money out, so we're not like close to apartment anymore. But I did want to get that going just so I can afford more stuff in the future. So it's like in the long run, we make more, right? We spend a lot, we make more though in the long run. So it's okay. It's gonna be worth it. It's gonna be worth it. Cool. Done. Decor. I hope it's worth it. I'm hoping this pays off. But if it doesn't, it's gonna be a loss in value, but it's whatever. It's at least something. We could always get more for our apartment too. We do need some in the apartment. I think you can get all of them and it just increases comfort, which I have to look at what comfort does for people. I don't know if it's the participants in my house, like they get more comfortable and then we get more like friendship value out of them or something else. I'm not sure. I am not entirely sure. This one's going to be huge for increased value too. This place. All right, perfect. So this one has 1690, right? This one has 1020. This one has 1020 and 420. So most. Yes, and then most, because they're all 50 worth. Perfect. We're good. We're done. We have it all. This would only be increasing, so 22's max? Wait. I thought it went higher. 2.4. I don't know what this does, but I just wanted to see. Like the popularity. I'm not sure what it does for me, but I did want to increase it now. So I spent a lot of cash trying to increase it. 882.24 per hour. I think that is more. I think that's more. Yeah. I think we got absolutely the most that we can do. So should I restock? I'll restock just in case, whatever. Perfect. So that's done. There's nothing more I can do until I level up a little more. Property, I'm not going to be able to afford. Unfortunately, I spent my money on making the stores a little more comfortable for customers, and hopefully that in return gives me more cash flow. I'm not entirely sure. We'll see. I guess I'll come tomorrow and see if there's anything I need to do. Car, yeah, we'll worry about that later. Rich list, not worried about. Races, yeah. For now, not worried about it. We did a lot. So. I think we did get XP for it. Right? I think we did get XP. Close to a wish, but not quite. Oh yeah, what does it say? So we needed to get... yeah, we're at 30 exactly. We need to get... Oh, for bundles? Okay. Anyways, we need to get a lot more. I'm hoping to try to get as much as possible of the 200 because I really do like this outfit. But I'm also hoping that like next time Hotori comes back, it saves your progress and then you can do it, right? I'm hoping it's like that. We'll see. It's a new game. We don't know. Or at least I don't know. I can assume, but I don't know though. Okay. Let me see something. Is there anything else to do today? Did we get... Oh, mall is this. Okay. Did we get anything from the mail? We got, when she came out, something. Wait, what was this? Oh, that's the best friend thing. Okay. Compensation was 300, so we get 300 for maintenance each time. That's not too bad. It's almost 2 wishes. Well, technically 2 wishes. Anyways, this is 160. It's like here, you should have enough. Anyways, tutorial multiplayer. I haven't done multiplayer in these. I wonder how in this game how multiplayer is gonna be. It might be fun. Might be hectic. A bunch of racing in multiplayer would be pretty hectic. I like that. Okay, as for that, we don't have anything. What is my battery on? 224. How do I spend my battery quickly? Probably races, yeah? No, races is only 2. What is the fastest way to spend battery? Owner selection? Because owner selection's like 2 as well, right? Races, property, hunter exchange. Didn't need to do that. I need more money now. I'm like lacking severely money for having almost about enough to get a new apartment to now not being able to afford anything. But I'm really hoping the return is good. You know, the return investment. I'm hoping it's high. Okay, so how much do I need of this? 2.5, 3.5. 2.5, 2.6 you need. That's fine. How much would it need for this? 2.8. Other than spending each day your resin or whatever, your power, I think the only best way would be to probably do story. Definitely. Yeah, story. All right. Let's continue a little bit. I'll do a little more of story and then we'll actually star sign is that main story or is that side? I think that was side, was it not? Yeah. Legendary advance first page. People go to star sign. Kind of is lying in the bar, looking exhausted. You get home decor. You get this. No, that's still worth it, honestly. You get 50,000 and it's pretty semi quick, and you get 80,000 for doing stories, so it is pretty quick. All right, this might be worth it. Side quest kind of thing. Just teleport over here. Yeah, and in the future, I definitely need to make a second team because I'm assuming like every other game, you're gonna need 2 teams for that final thing. Oh, there's a little Shiba. He's so cute. He's underneath the thing. What's up, little guy? You wanna go home with me? You like that? What about the ears? I haven't seen them be pissed anywhere. Like when you're petting them, I haven't seen them be like pissed that you just pet them there, you know? Some games do that. I guess this is not one of them. Okay, so let's go down here.
Is Akane still asleep?
Sakane is still asleep. Welcome to... Wait, we're not open yet. Still asleep. You forgot where I am. Honestly, relate sometimes. Sometimes relate. We'll do this a little bit and then we'll probably end stream today. I don't think I'm going to raid out today. I think I'm just going to go chill, eat something, wind down for the night, whatnot. But I hope to see you guys tomorrow. We should be streaming tomorrow. I said... What day did I say for
Get to live another day.
for Subnautica? I have to keep generally I have to keep kind of a schedule going, otherwise I'm gonna screw up. I'm gonna say Subnautica, so Game Pass, where is it? 14th. That's tomorrow. Chat, listen, I had a blast in this gacha arc. I had a blast. I really did. And although we will be back, Subnautica 2 is coming out tomorrow, so we're playing that. We're playing that. Come on. I hope it's really good. I heard Subnautica is a really fun game. I really want to play. I hope to see you there. I know some of you expressed less enjoyment for playing it. But if you guys want to watch, I would love to have you there. I would love to have conversations, get scared out of whatever's in the deep. We will see. I'll probably have a lot of jump scares, but not like... I want to see actual scares, but like I'll probably have a lot of jump scares. I'm telling you, in this... I can jump to any large noise. I will jump. It doesn't necessarily mean I'm scared of it, but I will jump towards it. So I'm hoping for genuine, this game is scary. I love the heck out of this game. That's what I'm hoping for. I really am. I'm hoping for that. That's going to be a lot of fun. Yeah, we'll just do it one time a little bit. Was it DFJK? Yeah, DFJK. Okay, come on. What's happening? Hello? You don't have any keys. Oh, okay. I was like, we don't have any keys. What's happening? Perfect score. Hey. Perfect. Perfect combo. Aw, great. Damn, I missed a chord. That sucks. Okay. I missed a chord. This is fun though. I like the games. Ooh, S. I like the games that make it really, really quick accuracy. I like it. S. So we got S. What we got out of it? So tell me, we leveled up today? I think we did. We went from B to S, so I think we leveled up quite a bit today. I will say, I am really enjoying NTE. I want a little more, less ghost people, more interactions. I would love. I don't know if they do that later in the game. I want to see what kind of end game this game has to offer, because I'm not there yet. I'm doing the story, but I'm also exploring the city. I'm leveling up different locations. I'm trying to get the tycoon level up. So there's a lot to it, and I do need to progress. But that being said, I'm only on a competition with myself, like I said. Other streamers can be 24/7 playing this game, be in the end game already, and then they skipped a lot of the story. I'm enjoying the story. I'm along for the ride. I want to listen to the story, actually pay attention to what I'm playing, hear all of it. Obviously can't hear currently, but I want to listen. I want to pay attention. I want to see what the story they got going on, right? So I just like doing that. That being said, if I make like an alt account in the future, yeah, I would be skipping. I did it one time, but for now, I'm taking it easy. I'm playing it slow, and we'll see what kind of end game there is. I'm hoping it's something that keeps me every week or so, maybe every month, coming back properly and then doing it whenever reset is, right? I do need to get a second team though, because I already saw that one of the things required a second team. So we're gonna be doing that eventually. But we're gonna end today soon, very soon. So we're just not gonna raid out. We're just gonna end it, and we'll be back tomorrow with some Subnautica 2. I just hope there's nothing where it's like I really required playing Subnautica 1, you know? I hope not, because I'm really hyped for Subnautica. I want to see what it is. I want, like, I heard there's building in that game. I want a really, really cool building system. I want something where I can build a lot of like weapons, arsenal, maybe a submarine, like, you know? I'm hoping for that. I want to see it. It's a misunderstanding. I'm not being threatened. Don't do anything rash. Let's talk once I'm back. She's being like a mama right now. What's going on, Appraiser? Are you safe? Text me back ASAP. Bagel screenshot. Saw this thanks to security. Is those intel peddlers sniffing around again? Every time we cross paths, there's always trying to poach the Galika's top strategy. Guess that shameless in this really is just like security said. And now they got their eyes on our rising star, huh? I, the Ichidaime, worried not about a few rats shaking our foundation. I like her. She's funny. But if they're using the oh so accurate intel to threaten you in any way, you better tell me right now. I'm suiting up. Time to crash their little den. That's cute. It's a misunderstanding. I'm not being threatened. Don't do anything rash. Let's talk once I'm back. That's what I like to hear. Reliable as always. Much trusted couple. I'll be waiting. Don't keep me waiting too long. You know what? With that, I think we're going to end it. We're almost halfway to 30. Once we get to 30, we can level up our region, which allows us to level up our arc and characters. So I'm actually really excited about that, which means that once we do that, we can kind of level up a little more of Esper abilities, you know? Level a little more of Esper abilities. Right now we're on level 2. We need to get to 3. This is cool though. Blossom enhancement fires 10 Vita pistols with a Vita bud, reducing the interval between each shot by 1 second. Yeah, I'm not gonna really do that right now. Applies 1 follow-up attack to a single enemy, doing enemy damage at 60% attack whenever any ally deals 1 instance of Esper cycle damage. While not only is in Ichidaime's authority state, damage ratio scales with basic attack skill level reaching 129.5 at level 11. Triggers once every 2 seconds. Okay, and we don't know what the last one is. Interesting. Okay, I do need to do that. This I could upgrade too. Let's do it. 5 out of 5. This is non-applicable, so do we not get anything for life skills for second one? Interesting. All right, like I said, plan for tomorrow, Subnautica 2. We will see. If I'm on a different game and not Subnautica 2, and I don't mention like Subnautica 2 was delayed even though it was supposed to be out tomorrow, let me know. It means I probably forgot Subnautica 2 came out, and we'll plan accordingly, because I do want to play. I want to see what it is. I don't know if it's gonna be an entire stream. Usually when a new game comes out, I want to give it the entire stream, because I'm gonna enjoy getting through the combat. I want to see how it is. We'll see. If I'm not enjoying it, I'll let you know, and then we'll move on. But usually I give it a few streams, see if I enjoy it. If I am, we'll play it through its entirety. If not, then I'll let you guys know. You know how it is already. If I'm not enjoying something, I'll move on. I'll let you know that I'm moving on, or that I'm not wanting to play it right now. It's just what I do, how I am. I generally don't drop games though. Or like give up on games. I just position it a different way. All right, but we're not gonna raid out. Appreciate you guys watching. If you want already, please consider dropping a follow on whatever respective platform you are watching on. I'm trying to grow on each one, and YouTube videos should be starting once I get earbuds out. But yeah, Subnautica 2, be there. You have any questions? Doesn't matter if I'm playing Subnautica 2. If you have questions on like any of the gachas I'm playing, I would be more than happy to help you guys out to the best of my capabilities. But if I don't know something, I will let you know, right? But until next time, appreciate you guys for watching. Thank you. I had a lot of fun conversations. Stone, get those hands leveled up. If they're not good enough, get better ones. I'll see you guys when I see you. All right, have a great rest of your night. Join the Discord if you haven't already. It's on Twitch down below. I think I added it on Kick. and I might soon add it on YouTube. I just haven't had any questions on YouTube, so I didn't do it. But appreciate you guys for watching. Thank you. Till next time, have a great rest of your night. Peace.